Yo, what's up, guys? Starting soon in like 2 minutes. All right, we are live, my boys. Welcome back to the stream. Already got some spicy comments in the chat. What's going on, everybody? We got Donta, Red Rocha, Jake, Stan. What's up, everybody? Mic check 1 2. Can you hear me? Okay. Back in the saddle today. What's good? Liquor King, Gray Shots, Cargos. How can you want changes reverted, yet you support wood department not following phases? Isn't that ass backwards? Gray Shots. Where do you get that information from? Is my question to you. Maybe you're just a little out of the loop, bro, but that's not what they're doing. Wood department's chill, bro. They're chill. Wood department is chill. I didn't know much about them. You guys were talking about them like they were ISIS, but they're just gaming, bro. Like they're down. They want the best for the server. Like they know that this is the best option we have as far as fresh. So that's not actually the case, bro. And I'm actually excited to meet those guys. They seem chill. I was like, their leader is actually like a really smart sounding guy. Like they pretty much that was initially their intention, but not anymore. Well, I don't blame you because it's pretty like new. It's pretty hot off the press type thing. I haven't seen you in like a year. Holy, you got ripped, my guy. What's up, Tuga? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Raisin Pellet. We got Beach in here. Did you see the Showback rant? What happened, Giga? TLDR for me, bro? Yo, sorry I had to dip last night. It was fun duoing. Did one BRD this morning and pulled SGC at level 54. Are you serious, dude? Everyone's getting SGC, man. That's crazy, dude. Grats. Yeah, I need mine, bro. Hopefully it's not too bad for me this time. Grats, though, man. That's huge. Some members of Sanctuary were saying they wanted to go into BW early and he went ballistic. Oh. Yeah, honesty is the best policy, right, guys? Honesty is the best policy. I think we just, whatever curveballs gets thrown at us on the server, we just put it out there into the public domain. Honesty is the best policy, bro. Like, I've been hearing some shit. Not just Sanctuary. I mean, I just think there's a lot of people right now. There's a lot of people that just want to say fuck the phases, fuck everything. They did. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure why it's so important to them, to be honest, like, but like just level alts or something, you know? Like I mean, I'm down to go into BWL too. Like, I want an Odra Thule. I want to get some cool ass gear in BWL. I'm ready for AQ40. I'm ready for next. So we can, but like, why is it so important we do it right now? Like, just level an alt or something, bro. Just a couple more weeks. You know, if it's up to me, we put a poll out to the community already. We just have to follow through with it, man. Sometimes you just have to make the bet. You just have to sleep in the bed that you made. It is what it is, man. We put a poll out. So basically, if people do send it and they go into and they go into like, you know, raids early, at least in my mind, they're not really doing what the people want to do. Like, do I personally want to wait another 6 weeks for phase 1? No, but I understand there's a lot of people rolling here now, and they're new to the server, and the server's been growing a lot, right? And it's not about me. It's about, you know, just getting a lot of players on the server and letting people enjoy for a longer period of time, like the best, like people's favorite part of the game. You know, and I'm telling you, bro, like it's like it's like some of these people never played vanilla before. I swear, once you're in like BWL and beyond, you're raiding twice a week. Are you that desperate to raid twice a week? You're really all about that raid life? You want to raid twice a week? Right now, MC Oni is chill, man. It's loot pinata. You go in, there's plenty of good items. You clear MC for the entirety of the game. You don't clear MC just for a few weeks and you never run MC again. You run MC every week of a vanilla server till it's over. You know, you're always trying to get Thunder Furies. You're always trying to get Onslaught Girdles. You're trying to run GTKPs or whatever. Like, you just run MC forever. You sure you ready to open that door and go into BWO and raid twice a week? I mean, you can do it all in one raid. You can. I've done it before. You guys have done it. I've done it before, but you know, usually right at the start. For guilds, it's not like that. They have to raid twice a week for a little bit. You'll eventually get it, you know, and it's all gonna be on farm, and you just crank it all out in one long raid. I think there's a big majority of us that will stick to the phase schedule, especially if the big streamers stick to it. You know, you guys have my word. I want to be a man of the people. I want to do the right thing, man. Like, I really do. But you can never make everyone happy. So we'll see what happens. So we got Diamond Flask yesterday, and we got some sick gear yesterday. So our character's looking pretty good. Got some really sick gear yesterday. Really sick gear. %. Can I do it? I don't want to lose my score block assay, dude. Can we do it? We'll get a little bit of healing from Bloodthirst. Barely anything. Can we do it? He needs to get low. 20. Okay, nice. Didn't you want to record something? Yeah, I do want to record something, Vincent, but I'm too lazy. I do want to record a video for the petition and everything. But it's not lazy. I was just doing stuff all day. Like this morning, I went to the gym, I did my pickleball and stuff like that, and I've just been fiending to play. Maybe after stream, before I go back to the gym. Good to see you though, Vincent. Good morning, man. I'm down bad on consumes. I need to go to a city. I need to go to a city ASAP. Yo, we're also gonna try to queue AV. By the way, they're in there right now. Grays and Shobek and all them. I'm hoping I can get into the next one on my hunter. I don't know. Some of you guys probably have Gray stream up at the same time, right? Let me know whenever they're done with that AV. I'm gonna try to queue and get in. There's been Bijous on the AH already? Yeah. Yeah, there's been... I was talking to Grace about this earlier. I do love what we have on DB Delight. I think it's a really cool server. And I'm going to see it through. But when you think about future community freshes, do you think people are going to try to do a phase schedule in the future and try to hold people to it and try to create something custom? No. I think this is like the last time we're going to see that. It's just too much of a pain in the dick. And nobody's trying to manage it. And like, people think there's some like high overlord council that's like ruling over them, when in reality there's literally nobody and everybody's just trying to chill and play the game. And if there's no like police, there's no like enforcers, there's no like high council, Illuminati, like... And then it just kind of... You can't please everybody, you know, like... If there's future community freshes, it's probably just going to be, we all play here on this server, do whatever you want. Vanilla community is so crazy overall that they cannot be kept inside rules more than 2 weeks. Bro, isn't that a testament to what we did with hardcore though? Isn't that a testament? Bro, how did hardcore stay alive? And yeah, there was drama on hardcore. But you have to understand, that was a way more crazy rule set. That was way more of an ask. That was way more ambitious than these rules and phase schedule. And we kept that going for years. You know, that's why some of us are traumatized from that. Years, man. Doing grief appeals. Oh my god, dude, the trauma. The trauma. By the way, guys, we're just gonna vibe out and see what it's like streaming with music in cam. I know I usually go in-game music, but sometimes it gets a little old, and I really tried to search hard for like some DMCA music, DMCA free music that's like not trash. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not like horrible. Just a little drum and bass type shit. So let me know if you guys like it after we vibe out for a little bit, or if we just go back original music. Either way. Oh, and let me know if the volume is okay, if it's too loud or too soft. Okay, we have 40 corrupted soul shards. I think it's 6 per turn in. 35 feathers on the dot. This might be a good stopping place. We're gonna get Songflower and get some tubers saved up. And then we need to go to Orgrimmar. Re-up on potions. Is Skyrim music the MCA? I'm not sure. Some video game music is, some isn't. I'd say most of it isn't. Bro, I love the hardcore shit. Those grief appeals were insane. I know. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, guys. Good to have you here. We'll be streaming, keeping you guys company, try to entertain you guys for the next probably 5 hours. 5-6 hours. Strap in, boys. We're gonna get some levels on the warrior. Hopefully push up to like maybe 54, 53. Heading to it, homie? Okay, cool. I think these guys want to do ZF, like dungeon cleave. Thing is, bro, is ZF gonna be good for me at 52, bro? I think I'm too high level, man. You think I'm gonna get decent XP at 52? I mean, warriors do excel at killing like low level shit, but here, let me check all the tuber spawns. 52, it might be too low for me. Not worth. How's the petition coming? Good. I think it's almost like almost like 2K signatures. Nixiome, if you guys know that guy, he made a video today about the petition. You know, pretty much everybody, not everybody, I mean most like creators have like, you know, reacted to it, or it was pinned on Kungan's stream this morning. I mean, but still, 2K signatures is like a drop of piss in the ocean, right? But it's better than nothing, man. And yes, like, while I'm not as fired up as yesterday, because like anger passes pretty quick for me, I can't really stay tilted that long. I still do think we stay strong and pretty much clown on Blizzard. I think we just clown on Blizzard, bro, like, and hope that they can just revert it. We just gotta stay solid with that. Like, they literally are fucking up the game on Era. And like, the servers went down today and had a small update, and I was thinking, man, maybe they're gonna revert it. Doesn't look like they did. Ooh, a little rare spawn.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time.
Get the petition in Asmon's stream, then we get a big boost in signatures. Asmon does not like me. I'm positive of it. I am positive of it. He for sure knows who I am. It might be because I farmed him in AV back in 2019. But I'm pretty sure it was because of hardcore. He didn't like hardcore at first. I don't know if you guys realize that. He was dooming on hardcore for so long. He thought it was a gatekeep, like, cringe community. He thought the rule set was stupid. He thought the idea of it was pretty stupid. And then, of course, it became like a real thing, and it kind of had to like soften his stance on it because it became like, you know, a real game mode that people enjoy. But yeah, there's no shot he's gonna promote the petition. He's just gonna see my name on it and instantly not want to touch it. I remember, you know, when all that drama was was happening to me like last year, he was this close to like reacting to all those videos on stream. And I'm glad he didn't, because my life, I probably would have experienced a lot more pain. Oh, this is bad. No potions as warrior is rough. Might be dead here. 5%. Yo, what's up, Yucky? How's it going, man? You alright, man? You alright? You okay? Asmo's hating on vanilla for so long, he just jumped the hype train when the whole Mark Kern thing happened. I mean, I do believe Asmon is a vanilla WoW enjoyer. I do believe that. I do believe he enjoys vanilla WoW and he has passion for the game. I don't think he just it was an artificial hype for it. But my personal take is I do think he complains a lot about to me, he's not like a diehard vanilla guy, right? He's not like a diehard vanilla guy. He likes vanilla, but he's not really one of the built diff crossed wires gang private server diehard vanilla guys. He doesn't he's not into vanilla like that. These servers are dumb. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Giga? That's our history. That's where we came from. That's probably where we'll end up going eventually. I mean, what do you guys think? All things considered, do you think Blizzard have done a good job with Classic? Oh no, I grief myself. Have they been good custodians of the game? What is your updated 2024 thoughts on Blizzard Entertainment and them being custodians of the game and doing what's in the best interest of Classic? What are your thoughts on that? Classic 2019, yes, great job. They should have stopped at the Wrath end of it and waited for 1 to 2 years and released fresh. I could go off and play devil's advocate and talk about why I think Blizzard has done a good job. I could have that. I can close my eyes and try to get into that mindset and be a bloomer and think about all the positive stuff that they've done for Classic and try to be grateful that we even have Classic to play and that they ended up doing it. And I could think about all the points in that light. But to be honest, if you want me to put on the Doomer hat as well, I think I could make a very strong case that Blizzard has completely fumbled the bag with Classic. From start to finish, to be honest. From start to finish. I mean, yeah, from start to finish, bro. At the beginning, when summer 2019 was here, and they were launching Classic, they didn't have a good sense of how popular it was going to be. They made way too few servers. The user experience for Classic Candies was very poor. We weren't featured on the launcher everywhere. In order to play Classic WoW, you had to go to a drop-down menu and click the drop-down menu and then scroll down and hit Classic and hit Launch Game. It's they didn't fully respect the Classic Candies until it got to an insane scale, and then they sort of changed their tune on it and went oh wow, we just kind of stumbled upon a gold mine. This is insane how many players are playing. Wait, 54 Hunter. Got rooted. You have to understand too, like, we talked about this the other day. Blizzard opted for layers, they opted for sharding. Blizzard opted for fewer servers, more layers and sharding. They opened transfers early and basically made the faction imbalance completely like cave for a ton of servers. Not just Scarum, but for like Herod and other ones as well, right? You have to remember, TBC, they put no fresh TBC server and they put in level 58 character boost, paid character boost. You have to understand, there is a WoW token in Classic WoW now. There is a WoW token in Classic WoW. All the stuff that was inconceivable at the start. You know, if we went back to our former no changes selves way back in the day and we told our former no changes selves that, you know, thoughts on the WoW token. Or like, do you think Blizzard will ever do Cataclysm Classic? Do you think it'll ever go that far? Can you even think about what we would have said back then? You know what I mean? So like almost every nightmare thing that we've thought about that could happen to Classic, it sort of did. It did happen. Cash shop. Character boosts. See AV notes. 2019 had no GMs. You wouldn't play. I think we all knew that it would eventually come to Kata. You know, I can talk about the good things Blizzard has done as well. Like, I think it's cool that they made hardcore servers. I think that they have gotten better over time at listening to the community and taking community feedback into consideration. I think there's good stuff that they've done. I think there's no problem with Kata existing. People clearly wanted to play it. Yeah. I get why they did it from a business perspective. So it's hard. It's actually hard for me to knock them on that because I understand. Like, it's literally just leaving so much free money on the table to not do Kata. But it does make no sense. Classic's supposed to be about like the old world, like the original trilogy, right? Before, oh, this guy's back up again. Let's see. We're gonna fap. I have no health potions. Get rage off the pet. I should be able to connect here. Gonna trap me. Execute. Okay, I have no gap closer now. Zero gap closer. I could charge possibly if I heartbeat early. Here comes the aim shot. Well played, well played. Rip my ground score buck assay. I'm gonna get him though this time. I'm gonna get him this time. Well played. No grenade. A lot of shit to fault Blizz for. Kata is not on the list at all. Kata is not on the list at all. You got me thinking about that. Canada has a booming population, so yeah, not really something you can fault them for doing. We'll see, man. We'll see how it shakes off. We'll see how it shakes out. We'll see if how 5 years from now, how people reflect back on Cata Classic. If it's a positive thing, if it's a negative thing. Time will tell, right? Time will tell. All I know is the Classic community is kind of unrecognizable now to how it was in 2019. And there is a good chunk of us. Maybe not the majority. But there's a good chunk of us that when we hear Cataclysm Classic, like, I don't even want to call it Classic WoW anymore. I just want to go back to calling it Vanilla, you know? To us, it's the trilogy, bro. It's the old world. Those are the games made with love. That's the nostalgia we have for the trilogy. Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. When the world wasn't Cataclysm. You know, for Classic to make sense, and for us that like have pride in calling it WoW Classic, and like, yo, I play WoW Classic, I'm a WoW Classic gamer, it loses a lot of us to the point that like I don't call Vanilla, I don't call this Classic, bro. Like this is Vanilla to me, or Era. But that's just me, you know, just take it with a grain of salt. I know some people enjoy Cata, and I fully understand that I'm on the full extreme end of the spectrum. Like, I'm a hard stuck Vanilla Andy. Like, I get it, bro. For me, it's Vanilla and TBC, or I'm playing pickleball. I think if you hate on Cata, you're the same as a retail player hating on Classic 2019. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I could see that. What's the problem with that? Like, we're just built diff, man. Like, I mean, there is some crossover. I get it. There are people who play both retail and vanilla. But there are also people who, like... Okay, again, bro? For real? Not even letting me heal, dog? Okay, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot there was a fucking guy there, dude. Holy shit, bro. Okay, that motherfucker's DOA, dude. Holy shit, bro. That guy's kill on sight now. What is that guy's name? The Huntress? No health potion? Man. That's your guildie? Running the wrong way? Yeah. You're right. I thought I was gonna hate Cata. I actually liked it more than Watlika, to be honest. Cata got boring really fast though on the flip side. Yeah, we'll see. How many months has Cata been out right now? We'll see. Nah, I'm gonna get him this time. If I can just heal, I promise you right now. Yo, Huntress. I don't think you're stream sniping though. You were just in the world. You were just I don't get like that vibe that he's stream sniping. I think he was just there. But like, I promise you, if you let me heal, I will kill you. I promise you. Let me look at Ironforge Pro stats. Every server is like 6x what any Era Realm or Sod Realm is. That's true. But that's because it's the new thing, man. It just came out, Cal. It just came out. What I'm saying is, like, 10 years from now, what version of the game... What versions of the game are still going to be being played, you know? I'll tell you, over time, Vanilla WoW, there's going to... This community, like, will go the distance. I promise you. More so than Cata. And you look at the private server scene, have you seen Cataclysm private servers? There probably will be a little more now, I would imagine, like now that Cata is like now part of Classic. I could see a world where, like, you know, maybe there is a Cataclysm private server. Like, there have been MOP private servers and stuff. It's really simple. People that love PvP are just going to look back on Kata and enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see. I've heard that soundbite all the time. People go, it's one of their favorite things about Cataclysm. They like the PvP meta. I don't know how much the arena queues are popping. I played TBC Arena. I played Wrath Arena. The queues were not popping that fast. The community around Arena is extremely tight-knit. And it's extremely, like, gate-kept. All the rank 1 spots and all the glad spots. It's not a very warm, welcoming community by any means. You kind of have to just, like, it's pretty cutthroat, and it is what it is. You have to have just good partners that you just, like, stick with and stand with. But in my opinion, Arena for TBC and Wrath, just the Arena community, has that been a success? I think it's been a disaster, to be honest. There really hasn't been that much players. You know, you'd be sitting there in multiple minutes waiting for queues to pop, just in 2s. You know, there's barely any glad spots, barely any rank 1 spots. The casual and kind of like mid players, they all just lose interest in Arena. So you get this world where it's just like Minpoike queuing against Pei-Pei's, queuing against Mir, queuing against Bean, queuing against whatever, and it's just this tiny little circle of Arena players queuing into each other on their alts and their mains. People selling rank 1 boosts, glad boosts. So is classic ranking? What do you mean by that? Like, compare it. Classic ranking to PvP? Classic ranking is a different animal. Like, it has its issues. Alright, let me see if I can heal first. Let me kill this hunter. We need to get Rocket Helm on. It's the most important thing. Go here. I don't have Rune Cloth Bandage still. He's for sure here, bro. 100%. I hear something. For sure, Shadow Melded here. Let me see what I have trinket-wise. I think AV popped. But wait, what were you saying? You want to compare classic ranking to Arena, in the sense that you think it's like rank 14 spots are being gate kept. That's true. That part is true. Small community. That's not so true. The community is way bigger when it comes to classic ranking than Arena. Way bigger. Because there's tons of people that are just going to 10. There's tons of people who are just going to 8. There's tons of people who are just going to 11. There's a constant influx of players every week, of new players ranking. That the community feels way bigger, and there's a reward. There are very tangible good rewards to not going all the way and going 14. You could just go 10 and be happy with it. You could just go 11 and be happy with it. You could just go 12 and be happy with it. You could just go 13 and be happy with it, you know. But to compare Arena, the Arena community and culture, to the ranking community and culture, I do think, this is just my take, the ranking community and culture is way better. You know, you could be on a really toxic server with bracket management that is absolutely RMTing your ass, and if you want to get a bracket 1 spot, you have to pay them real money, and it could be really bad. But there are also like plenty of servers with like bracket management where people are meeting every week. You're actually like pretty friendly, making, you know, working together, coming up with like, you know, spreadsheets and ways to like monitor breakers, and you're like doing the calculations on honor and like what the caps are going to be for the week. And you know, there's like new players getting involved, and there's like kind of like a culture of like people are ranking out this week and they're passing the torch on to the next group of players. You know, like there's a lot of fun emergent like gameplay, and like just there is wholesome interactions too in vanilla WoW ranking. Oh my god, dude. What? This guy's still alive? Are you serious, bro? feel like I have res sickness or something. How are these guys so hard to kill? I should be two-shotting these guys. Oh shit. %, 8%. Should be okay here. I swear it feels like I have like a skinning knife in my main or offhand. Nope, I'm good. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We're in AV. What we got in here? Let's see what we got in here. Is this all Deviant Delight gamers? I see some white man people. Let's go Horde. Grace for days. Jay's Melee's is in here. Sick, dude. Storm Song's in here. Yeah, it's pretty much all Deviant Delight. Except for a few white man people, a few Fairbank. Maybe like five people in other servers. That's pretty sick. Just got into AV. Yo, what up here, maiden? How you doing? What up, what up, what up, what up? That's literally the same argument with 2K rating. Say it again. You have to like summarize your thoughts again. So you're saying the rank 14 PvP system is the same as the arena system in terms of the culture? Like, what is your point again? Summarize it again. I've played both. I've done both. Like, I pushed to Glad in DBC. They both aren't perfect. They both have their issues, but like I feel like I can probably comment on both. That guy's dead. Mage here. Make sure we're not gonna get ambushed. Throw on PvP trinket. Culture is the exact same. They're all shithole humans. Have you ranked though, Cal? Can I ask you an honest question? Have you ranked? What's the highest you've ranked to? It's possible that maybe I just got really lucky with my server, but it was fun as fuck, dude. We were meeting every week, talking about brackets, just shooting the shit, meeting people from other guilds, 5-man weaving together, staying up late. Like, it was fun, bro. The 14 grind in a lot of ways. Like, you know, you lost a lot of sleep and shit, but like, there was none of that. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist in Arena. There's literally like no wholesome moments in Arena because you're not playing with big groups of players. You're only playing with like one guy that you're rotating with, and if you lose, people just like, you know, they get super tilted. Or in threes, you're playing with 2 other people, and there's not much like kind of collaboration in Arena. And the Arena community, like, dude, we're about to blast this AV. We are about to blast this AV. I'm telling you right now. We are about to tear shit up this AV. We are about to tear shit up. No, just arena ranks, and it's been tried and true throughout, but I also played in vanilla 2019 servers and watched people on guild hit 14 and literally go through the same ordeal, style like Arrowhead, Heartseeker, and Incendious. Ranking was the most fun I've ever had on WoW. The group I had was the bomb. Where's the petition to sign? There it is. It's under the Streamlabs just posted it. Yo, what up, Immortal? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. We're actually doing a Deviant Delight pre-made right now. Oh, shit, bro. We got a tier 3 warrior right here. Gigantar from Bigglesworth. Claymore of Unholy Might. Striker's Mark. Rostagerius. Okay, let's see. Here's where the Alliance are at. I see a rogue coming. There's a guy behind me too, the Minotaur. Yeah, they're coming for me right now. They're coming for me right now. Okay. Should be able to engage now. No shot timers is fucking me up, fucking my brain up. Watch this guy explode right now. Ready? Aim. Multi. Dead. Right, dead. Good night. I'm gonna assume there's a rogue on me. I have no entrapment, so I need to just use freezing. This is the Alliance front line right here. Get some Viper stings going. Ideally, we fight in flare. I'm gonna rocket helm this guy as soon as I can. Rogue's coming. Let's fall back a bit. Rogue is coming. Cross the Jarius. If we can take one more out before we die. Go to sleep. Ooh, 52 human warrior. I feel like Payo right now, dude. Tabbing between clients to PvP.
Battle.
Alliance Rend and Druid polearms aren't bad changes. First time in the chat. It's not a matter if they're good or bad changes, bro. Just don't change the game. That's really what it comes down to. You really can't even say anything to that. If you want to change the game, go change the seasonal servers. It really just comes down to that. If you honest to God feel like that is your take, that they're good changes, like you're completely missing the point. The point is there should be no changes. People paid money for no changes. He's so tanky. He must have like a flash set rolling or something. No healer, and he's sustaining through all this. Shit. Rogue on me. Showback. Showback, bro. Showback down. Showback down. I need to put Viper Sting. I need to put Viper Sting on like fucking mouse wheel up or something. Mouse over Viper Sting. I need that macro. Can anybody make me a macro real quick of mouse over Viper Sting? Let me see, I'll put it on. Can control tab be a keybind? I've never tried that. Let me see. Control tab. Oh shit, it can be a keybind. That's insane. I didn't even know that. So tab is how you tab through targets, right? If I hit tab, then control tab to just like Viper Sting everybody. Oh, thank you, J-Bo. Thank you, brother. Let's see if that works. Oh, this warrior's back? Okay, dude. Immune, okay. Go here. Need to disarm him. This arm's gonna end soon. We're gonna intercept him. Gonna fake him out. Okay, let me try it. Tab, control tab. No, I need something. I need a better keybind for it. Oh, okay, maybe that. Okay, let me try this. I'll put it on Razor Naga 4. Let's see if we can just effortlessly Viper Sting everything. Let's see. That works. Hell yeah. Oh, I think I overextended. Cheetah off. Feign. Put a frost trap. Stun. Let's rocket home to get away. Oh no, man. I use all modifiers, Control Alt Shift. By default, Control Tab is target last target. Oh, really? I didn't know that by default. Hold on, you were streaming in ultra wide resolution. That's sick. I can see your entire stream without black bars. I signed the petition, sir. I learned about it through Nixion video on the changes. Yo, welcome, Zephyr. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for signing that. How many signatures are we up to? Over 2K yet? Yeah. Okay, let's try to Viper Sting all of these guys. Super fast, super easy. Okay, we go here. Yeah, this is nice, right? Now I'm out of mana though. Does the petition include no layering? That's my main gripe. No, it doesn't. It's just the petition. All it is to return, for Blizzard to return Era to the state in which they offered the character copies, the character clones. That's all we can reliably push for, because that's what they promised they were gonna. They weren't gonna change, you know. Yo, what keybind do you guys have your Viper's thing on? I'm like really unsatisfied with this. I need some way where I can... The thing about mouse over too is like mouse over, he doesn't target them. Like it just hits it with like, you know, you just hit them with the spell, but you don't target them. Pump, I got you. Oh, we got a pocket healer. Okay, bet. Pocket healer, eh? Let's go. Warlock just got one-shotted. Might lip, maybe. I'm gonna lip. I lipped on Shobek. I lipped on Shobek's bitch ass. Keep me up. I lipped on Shobek, bro. He's so mad. I bet you he's so mad I actually used the fucking 5 gold consumable. I bet you he's so mad, bro. I bet you he's seething right now, dude. Seething. I literally just used 5 gold. Seething from the 5 gold. Middle mouse button is what I do for mouse overs with modifiers. Ooh, that is kind of a good one, yeah. Trinket. I might be dead here. I think I overextended. Yeah.
Attack.
This is fun though. Yo, Cargos, I haven't watched you in years. You look fit, grew your hair, and lost weight. Oh, thanks, Sufo. Yeah, that's right. I lost like 60 pounds or something over the last year. Did DD always have free character transfers off the server? It did, but they turned it off for DD. Oh, see you later, Immortal. Take care. See you later, bro. No way, dude. Sasuke, thank you for the raid, man. 16? Pumping, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's good to have you on the server, bro. How was your stream, man? What were you up to? Playing some DD, or you white man? Yeah, I know Sasuke from way back. We almost did a podcast called Rankers back in the day. Way back. That's my Scarum. That's my Scarum brother right there. That's my Scarum brother. We should do it for DD. Can I see your add-ons? Sure, man. Which add-ons are you interested in? Ross the Jarius. Okay, big battle over here. That hits him, he's cooked. He's dead. Yep. True shot. Hawk. Got him in the scatter, he's cooked. Hunter looking fun in BGs? Yeah, it's really fun in AV. I'm not sure if there's a strategy or what we're trying to do here. But I have to be really careful overextending. I feel like I have a S on my chest, man. As a streamer. To be careful out in these streets. Would doing AV for Barb Spear be worth it? For who though, Tactics? For the Hunter? It's not that good for Hunter. Barber Split's better. And I already got Bloodseeker. Bloodseeker is like the best weapon you can get for Hunter. It's like almost as good as Rocktalar. Oh, I need some heals. Good heals, good heals. Solid heals. Solid. Let's take a look at the map, shall we? Okay, so we destroyed one bunker. Iceblood is still in conflict. Alliance has it right now. Let's go scope it out and see if it's let's see how bad Iceblood is. Take a look. It's this tower right here. This is IBT, right? I don't see anybody here. Should we make big plays, guys? Should we go back cap? Should we go make big plays for the team and back cap? Okay, so I have no healing potion. So I do have lip though. I do have FAP. A lot of alliance pushing the IBT though. Trinket slot. Q slot. What about DME 0.5 boss? Oh yeah, that's the best. The DME 0.5 boss is insane. I'm really hoping to get that harpoon. It's so good. Okay, let's see if we can ninja it, guys. Oh, I see alliance already. But okay, it's fine. We just have to wait for the right opportunity. Could be a rogue always. Rocket Helm's on cooldown. We swap this. We hide. We scout. I think there's a Night Elf Hunter in here. I mean, let's just go. Let's just go. We just go. We have Trinket. Let's put on Monkey. Oh, we have a rogue here too? Oh, we got this. Let's go, man. Back cap for the horde. Easy clap. This is huge. Hell yeah. IBT captured, baby. They have to do it all over again too. It just becomes immediately horde. It's not because we controlled it, right? They were contesting it. So once we get it back, it just goes full horde. We don't have to wait the contested period of time. Okay, this is destroyed. We can back cap this, but we still have a few people here. We have Rakasa, DQT. This is the best thing about Hunter, guys. You don't need to cast it. You just eagle eye around the battlefield. You see how everything's doing. You see if stuff needs help. So this is the graveyard right now. They see? They don't need help. So they back capped that already. Okay, good. That's good. This is destroyed. So we're really fighting for Icewing Bunker. What? One of their north bunkers is destroyed? Somebody made big plays. That's crazy, man. It must be this guy, Mulisa. Must be a rogue, huh? Oh, Druid. 56 Druid making plays. Alright, let's try to sneak by all the Alliance, guys. That's our plan. We're going to sneak by the Alliance and try to get one of the bunkers. We're going to try to have massive impact. The Rogue Juice terrorizing up north. I have the summon. Let me know if you ever want to do it. Oh, we'll do. Oh, for the warrior. Oh, tactics. 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 Look at my warrior, bro. Axe of the Deep Woods Crusader. Flurry Axe Crusader. Previous weapons, both Crusader. Bruh. Alright. We are going to try to sneak by the horde. We're going to invis spot. And we're going to try to sneak by. And make big plays. Pet dismissed. We're already small. We need Monkey. We need Cheetah on. Here we go. And Invis is different from Stealth in this game. It's harder to see. You need like Detect Invis on specifically. Okay, you ready? About to make big plays. So they changed it though, right? You can't get in through the back entrance anymore. In AV. You used to be able to go around the back and like do like some jumps. Not anymore. By the way, Asmongold reacted to Nixiom's video? Really? Oh, this guy's cooked. This guy's cooked. He's a mage. Good night. Go to sleep, little Magus. Little Magus. Okay. Let's try to sneak by. Try to sneak by. Behind enemy lines. I'm fucking Owen Wilson. Behind enemy lines. Shot down in my fighter plane. Deep behind enemy lines. Deep. So deep. So deep, dude. Yo, can I try to... There's a mage here. Yeah, keep it moving. Keep it moving, buddy. Yo, can I try to noggin fogger into the base? Is this a stupid idea? Can we try to noggin fogger in? From like... Nah, it's kind of a stupid idea, I think. Okay. Ready? I'm in combat. I need to like... Maybe I don't even need to in this spot. Should be fanned in this spot. Okay. Oh! This one's destroyed. Holy shit, it's working, boys. Wait, why is he still on me? Get away from me. I need to fan. I need to fan. I just need to buy time. Furious Howl. Need to fan in a second. Nice. Okay. Okay, my boys. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm so cooked. The dots are going to be so strong up above. We can't get like any dots on us. Oh, we're slowed by the archers. 3, 2, death coil. I should be dead here. But we can go back to our body now. Let's eat. We can run back to our body.
Alright, now let's head down to the lot where Tom Brady is.
Tuber?
I'm here, Vaughn, but looks like I just missed her.
Oh, so what you're saying is that she was able to check in online, confirm her car, then head straight to the lot.
That's why you go with Hertz.
Okay, I'm dead. It's fine. See if they loot our body.
Break their bones.
Yo, I should be able to run back here though, right? And respawn on my body. How much you pay for Veracity on your main? I got it pretty cheap. I bought 2 of them at the same time. I think it was 300 gold for 2. Asmongold reacted to Nixiom's video. And in Nixiom's video tactics, did they talk about the petition in there? I wonder, yo. Let me check to see how many signatures it has now. Over 2K now. Yo, here's the petition if anybody wants to sign it. You can farm Libram of Veracity on the Torchbearers in BRD. I need like someone to come with me up top. If you're in this AV by chance, like let me hit up Grace. Let me see if Grace is down.
Yo, where you at, brother?
Yo, Grace.
Yo.
Let's ninja the top tower. I'm here right now.
I was trying to go around this backside. I'm coming.
You can't go up the backside anymore. I think they fixed it.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm cooked. He took my body. Fuck. But we should go together. Are you in the big death ball?
Yeah, I'm at Stonehearth. Stonehearth graveyard. Oh, are you here too? I think we're at the graveyard together.
I ran all the way north trying to go to my body, but the guy was smart. He looted my body. I made it to the tower though.
All right, so you're cooked for another 2 minutes.
Yeah, but we should go together and try to make some plays.
I've been trying to go around this backside. How did you get there in the first place?
Invispot.
Oh my god. I got an invispot. Yo, can chat confirm that? Does the skip in the back not work?
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore for sure. It's been like that. It was like that all SOM and stuff too.
Bro, do you have epic mount?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. AB is painful without epic.
Yeah. What's your action bar call? Add-on call that looks really clean. It's called Dominoes, and then I use an add-on on top of it called Mask to add this kind of like black background to it. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I like it looking like this too. For the longest time, for years, I always tried to like get it looking like this with the opacity in the back. Ray sat on so many alch mats for weeks and prices were booming, he could have had it. Yeah. MOS buff is purely quality of life. Increase that harms no one except a few unemployed horde rogue mains that need a new hobby now. Bad TSer, bro. It's not about if the change is good or bad. It's the fact that can we all agree, bad TSer, that they shouldn't change era? I don't know if you're still here. But if you're still here, why are you advocating for changes to era at all? Like any changes to era at all? From this point forward, you know, because we have seasonal servers. That's where they can do that stuff. They have season of whatever you want to call it. No more changes on era servers. Whether you think it's good or bad. Like, do you trust Blizzard to make changes to era? Permanent changes to era? I repeat, do you trust Activision Blizzard with making permanent changes to era at this point? Store-bought mounts is a quality of life change. Alright, Grace, you and me, brother. I'm coming to you, okay? Let's make some plays.
Hang on, I'm getting fucking clapped.
I'm not saying add store mounts, but that is the same concept. Blizzard's betrayed the trust too many times. I want the best game and these changes were good, so I don't know.
We had a push on the backside, but not enough pressure in the front. We got them surrounded on both sides though. Like,
it's crazy to me, bro, that people feel that way. It truly is. Like, you really want era servers to be changed. You really want era servers to be changed when we have seasonal servers. Like, this is supposed to be a museum, bro. This is supposed to be a time capsule. This isn't an evolving metagame. This is supposed to be a time capsule. That's what they promised when people paid the money for the clone. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Okay, let me see if I can beat this guy. I'm probably gonna die to my hunter. I don't want to lose this though. Isn't this Greek Warriors, buddy? Greek Warriors, buddy? He's trying to kill me, bro? Isn't this Greek Warriors, buddy? Yo, go to fucking sleep, bitch. Isn't that Greek Warriors, buddy, killing me, bro? What the fuck is that? That was the guy who killed me like 20 minutes ago here when I was... That's the guy that Greek has been leveling with. Am I right? Am I wrong? Indoors, man? No changes except the one Mr. Streamer cherry pick. All we want, bad TSer, respond to this. All we want is for Blizzard to honor the promise they made when people paid money and paid money to clone their characters to Era. You understand that, right? You understand that people paid like hundreds of dollars. Some people probably paid thousands of dollars across all their characters to copy to Era servers, right? And you know why they did that? So they could continue to play those characters in that environment, in that same environment. These people grinded rank 14 a lot of the times, and they didn't want to let their characters just kind of like get degraded, right, and pushed into the next.
Brother, this has been a 40-minute game.
Pushed into the next version of the game. And what happened? They changed.
Alliance is having fun.
They changed the rank 14 PvP system, so it became way easier to get 14, and now way more characters have 14. Do you think that's like disrespectful to those people who did that, who paid all that money because they wanted to preserve their 14 character? Like, why are you going to bat to a $1 billion company that's basically going back on its word? Like, how are you going to revert all the new rank 14s? No, you're not going to renew all the rank 14s. The damage is done. But Blizzard, they griefed us. They griefed us. They went back on their word. They said that you were always going to be able to play those characters in that environment as it was on the last day before TBC pre-patch. It's literally in the blue post that they put out. They offered a service. It was $20 per character. It wasn't nothing, bro. Most people probably cloned a couple, right? And I could see one of the main reasons people doing that is because they feel attached to their rank character that they ranked on, and they want to preserve that. Because to them, that character is special to them. And they don't want to just, they want to keep that character. And guess what happened? They made the rank 14 PvP system in Era no longer special. They made it solo, solitaire, free cell, no brackets, no seeds, nothing like that. They made a massive change with changing the rank 14 PvP system. That's not a small change. Like, how are you a real vanilla fan? I honestly just think you don't understand the game, to be honest with you, bro. No disrespect, but I think you're just a dumbass noob. Sorry, bro. Like, that's crazy to me, bro. That you're like, that's your natural reaction. Blizzard changes. Like, undoubtedly, if you're still watching a classic WoW like stream, like vanilla WoW, whatever, dude, what is this fly? What is this fly doing, dude? What is this fly doing? What are you doing, bro? Like, can you fucking go away, dude? God damn it, man. Attacking me while I'm AFK, bro. Very close, pathetically close for an orange that ganked an AFK. Yeah. His Bloodthirst crit. His Bloodthirst crit? His Bloodthirst crit? For like 1100 damage. That's lucky that that happened. Because he was dead there. He was dead on the next swing. Homie's in full auction gear and calling honorable 1v1s. Yeah. You mad? I mean, the guy's 4 levels higher. Might be overextending here. Ross the Jarius, my old friend, we meet again. Yeah, I'm dead. The whole DD stuff is getting more toxic by the day. What comes to mind right now? What's bothering you right now, man? Bro, what's the name of that add-on that rang every time you're near an enemy player? It's called Unit Scan. You can add people manually to it. You just type in like unit scan and then space and then the name of the NPC or the player, and you can add it. And then anytime it comes within render distance of you, it'll alert you. Music is a good vibe, by the way. Oh, thanks, Peach. I appreciate it. Why do WoW players argue about the same shit literally every day? It does hit a nerve with me, though. I know I can kind of come off like kind of grumpy. Like, I apologize if I get grumpy, but it does annoy me, man. That like people are so. There's a good amount of people. Like, it's probably like 60-40, but there's like 40% of people who play Era who just like unironically think it's like a good change, or they don't mind the changes. They don't mind Blizzard making changes to Era. Like, it just blows my mind, man. Alright, let me focus for 1 second. Like, no potions or anything, but if that guy's still here, we can fight him again. We have Diamond Flask. Dragonling. Some Rage. Whoa. Cleanse Songflower clutch. Indoors man, he's here. Indoors man. Oh my god, bro. The Huntress is here now too. Yo, I need some fucking potions, dog. This is not my day.
Slay them all. Break their bones.
You want to assert complete and utter server dominance. Claiming honorable 1v1 with AH weapons, enchant, NG helmet, and pots. Okay, dude. Bro, you just... Before it was kind of okay, but you just literally, like, gave yourself away, Goku. I'm just letting you know right now, bro. Like, by saying that, you just, like, confirmed to everybody watching this stream right now that you're literally a dog shit noob. Because if you play vanilla WoW, like, that's literally the game, bro. Like, you get farmed? Is that you? Who are you? Who are you in game? Do you have the courage to say who you are in game?
Yo, Cobras, you there?
You 1v1 me about. What's your name? What's your name again?
Yo.
You 1v1 in Badlands while you're farming a 45 elite Frost Throw mob, then got farmed. What's your name? Who do you think? I literally forget. I kill shitters all day, every day, bro. Like, you literally just got farmed, like, probably like 20 times. You killed me one time. I don't remember, like, dog shit players that I just massacre out in the open world. Tell me. What's your name? I'm 3v1 against you today. I still don't know your name. On God, bro. I on God still don't know who your name is. Like, just tell me who your name is, bro. Like, are you, like, scared to say who your name is? Like, what's your name? You're gray screened for how long? I mean, I guess he's too much of a pussy to say his name. He doesn't want to say his name on here. His name is Dick Rider? Oh, Dick Rider. Okay. No banhammer. It's all good, man. It's a little banter. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm not tripping. I mean, you come in here, like, just say your name, dog. Like, you probably had the chat going. You have a shitty 60 rogue following me around now who can't kill me either. I don't have anyone following you around, dude. This guy's, like, literally on some main character syndrome shit. I have no one following you around. The fact that you probably had the chat going for a second when you were talking all that shit. You unironically said in the chat, you just killed me using potions and engineering helmet. Like, I'm sorry, dude, you just exposed yourself. Like, just go away now. It's just time to go away. You lost everybody. No, I said you think honorable 1v1s are that. Exactly. Exactly. Honorable is what I did to you. Like, I don't even need to talk to you anymore, bro. You literally just exposed yourself. You said, how could you use potions and engineering helmet in an honorable 1v1? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, bro. I don't even have potions. I have no potions, by the way. I literally have no health potions.
Yo, Cargos.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, we should run through and spin in the back graveyard.
Spin it. Yeah, let's go. Where are you at?
Hey, I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna go get potions right now. If you want, you want a 1v1? Okay, here we go.
I'm on slow mount though.
Do you want right now? I think you're the 56 warrior. I'm guessing, even though you're
Let's go
you're a
this left
gigantic
side.
pussy and you won't say who you are. But I'm pretty sure you're the
Yeah, no, you were
56
right.
dog shit warrior. Do you want a best of 5 right now? Best of 5 right now. You're 56. I'm 52. You want a best of 5 right now?
All right, I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we can try and run by.
Do you want the best of 5 right now? I'm giving him the opportunity right now, right, chat? Best of 5 right now. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you'll see who's a better player in a best of 5. Now's your shot. Shoot your shot, King. If not now, then go away. I know I'm better. That's why I'm 3-1 today. Okay, bro. I mean, all right, dude. Everyone saw it happen. Everyone saw it happen. I gave you the chance to 3v1, and you're a gigantic pussy. You won't even say what your name is. You don't want a 3v1. You expose yourself saying, how could you think an honorable 1v1 is using potions and rocket helmet? Like, you sound like you're literally, like, brand new to the game. Like, you just started. Like, this is week 1 for you. Is this your first character, bro? Yo, grats on level 50, man. Yo, grats on level 50, man. Grats. Grats. Is your first Thrash Blade? Yo, good shit, dude. Nice, man. Went brown class. Good choice, man. Grats, dude. Grats on level 50, man. You used HP pots, NG helmet, and net. If only you understood how dumb you look, man. If only you understood. By saying that. One day you will, and you'll look back on it and you'll realize how cringe you are. But
Yo, there's enough people over the bridge now. We should just rush the graveyard.
I'm gonna stop sunning you right now, okay? I'm gonna stop now. Okay? One day you'll look back on this and you'll realize, oh man, I was kind of a dumbass. I was complaining about people using engineering stuff in vanilla. Yo, once upon a time, I used to complain about people using potions and engineering stuff in vanilla. That was me once upon a time when I was like a dog shit, literally like day 1 noob. Yeah, bro. One day, but not today. You're a 5'6" manlet? Okay, dude. Actually, that's not the case, but I'm not even gonna hand you that L. I'm not even gonna hand you that L. I'm over it. I'm gonna give you the opportunity right now, and then we're gonna move on to just shut up and let it go, and move on, or I'll ban you. Ken Beast, I played with you while you were on Nost. You're telling me you've been playing this game since Nostarius, and you complained about people using potions and engineering trinkets in Vanilla WoW. And you've been playing this game since Nost. This man has been playing the game since Nostarius 10 years ago, and he unironically said, how could you use engineering trinkets and potions in Vanilla WoW? Like, I have no words for you, my friend. I've played since Phoenix. Okay, he's just trolling at this point. Okay, he's just trolling. Okay, I think he crossed the line where he's just trolling. Now I understand. He's just saying stuff to get a rise. I get it now. I get it. Because there's no way you could be that unfathomably bad and dumb. Trolling. Yo, I don't usually ban people at all in Twitch, right? But I'll let the Twitch chat decide your fate. Do we ban him or do we keep him around? Like, is that a ban or do we keep him around? Like, I don't care. I'll banter with you all day. Like, I'm giving you the opportunity to best of 5 right now, and you're just doing nothing. Ban him, mod him, ban him. Yeah. Detox the chat, yeah. Cargos, I played with you since Sharper Edge. I killed your pally ass there, and I'm gonna do it here. Oh, dude, too funny. Too funny. I do need some potions and stuff, though. I do need some potions. You can find his name through your spy add-on. I'm pretty sure that's Indoor Man, right? It's got to be Indoor Man. Gotta be. What was that, dude? Did I just get Goblin Landmine? Combat log. Throw liquid fire. Oh, the Griffin threw. Wow. Didn't seem like a child, honestly. He's probably a grown-ass man with main character syndrome. Probably. I mean, like,
Slay them all.
that it's actually just pretty funny. He came in here and complained about someone using a potion. Using a potion and engineering stuff in vanilla WoW. That's too funny, bro. That is too funny. That's actually like the meme. Why did he pot, or why did she pot, whatever that means, you know? That's too funny, man. Why did he pot? Oh my god.
Yo, what's the play, brother?
I was
We're
just in,
kinda stuck.
I was just in a massive shit talking frenzy with somebody from my stream, so that's why I was silent for a while. But
Okay.
I'm back now. Yeah. This is just like a straight up turtle, huh?
Yeah.
You want to try to get in the back?
I mean,
Okay,
some
Grace.
people said it was fixed, but at this point, fuck it, dude.
Where are you, Grace? Let's make some content, brother. Let's RP. Can we RP?
Sure, if you want.
Oh, Grace, I'm right next to you, dude. You see me?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
Let's go. Follow me. We're gonna make some content. We're going high.
I'm stuck.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. We're going around. We're going up top. Let's go. This is the push. If you want to be part of the push that actually gets into AV, come with us. Come with us.
Let's wait on the respawn. Yeah. Honestly, we just need a reset, bro.
Let's go, man. If you want to be part of the push. Oh, we got Geo1 here. Oh, ho, buddy. We got Jay Smooth. Oh, okay, dude. You ready? Okay, hold on. Not yet. We go all the way around, bro. All the way. Let's go all the way around. Do we have healers? Just one healer would be huge.
I can heal. Yeah, I can heal.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we have more horde back here too. This is it. Storm Song's here too. All right, my boys. This is it. Just all in right now. No fear. We go.
All in
back.
this graveyard,
Push.
or are we going over the bridge?
No, we're going here. We just fight. We just wipe him here. Just wipe him here. Just try to heal if you can, Gray.
Yeah.
We win these right here. We win these right now. Push in from the other side too. Whoever's, if you're listening to this and you're on the other side of this, we push in from both sides. J2 low down. This is good.
Oh, yeah.
Start capping. We're doing it right now. Yep.
We got it, baby.
Told you, bro.
Finally.
I told you, bro.
Holy cow.
I told you. Now we have to find them. We have to see where they're at, where they're all respawning right
Yeah,
now.
I actually think they're all going south. They have all of our towers. It's 3v3.
Whoa, they got both of our main base towers?
Yeah. So if they somehow like all in right now, they could sneak a win.
Yeah, that's true. And I don't know if we have enough right now to just go for I mean, one tower's down already,
they
right?
got graveyard as well. Ooh.
You want to all in? We should get ready to all in, bro.
We need graveyard to all in.
We need get graveyard and all. That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't wait for the other tower. Like if we just get everybody.
No, we have to get the graveyard though.
Yeah, let's get the graveyard 100%.
Bro, I actually think if they go all in south, they might actually sneak us.
Just get the graveyard, start capping right now, and just start. If you're listening to this, start coming north. We all in, boys. We at least end this. They're gonna win or we win. It's fine. Okay. So we wait for graveyard to cap, right? And then we go.
Yeah.
Just wait. Anybody have the timer? What is it, like 2 minutes?
It's either 3 or 5.
I'll go find out how close they are to pulling. Okay. Let me go
Oh, you're
check.
gonna like teleport?
I'm just gonna eagle eye, like all the way back.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I'll go find out how bad it is. How bad the situation is here at home. Tower's burning. They have the graveyard. Okay, Drekthar totally safe though. All the War Masters still up. They're not even close to pulling. They're not even close to pulling. There's 2 people in our base. 3. We can beat them to the punch right now. We can beat them to the punch.
So they all respawn. I'm just saying they all respawn Snowfall. So it's pretty close. And they have graveyards. So as soon as they get there, they just pull.
Just plan to pull once we get this graveyard. Just start sending everybody here north. I think you just heal, Gray. Like, you and Storm just heal like crazy. And heal this guy. There's a Giga Chad warrior here. Gigantar. Come north right now. Everybody north. We can beat them to it. We have more players here already. They're going to start scrambling and sending players there, I think. I wonder if they're stopping our guys from coming north, though. Like, where are they?
They're
have
running south
Snowfall.
now. They're all leaning south.
Yeah, they need to come north right now. I'm gonna keep eagle-eyeing, bro, and I'll give you like the most updated information on when they're pulling and stuff, so we can beat them to the pull. Okay. I want to say they have like 6. I want to say they have like 6 people here on offense. 7, 8. They're not pulling it though. We have 1 mage on defense too, Elon Musk. I'm telling you, if you guys come north now, we can beat them to the pull. They don't have a lot of people here yet. We have more. They'll wipe if they pull right now?
Nah, Elon Musk is just baiting him.
Wait, what are you saying, Sasuke? Do we have a lot north yet, Gray?
Yeah,
There's a
well,
lot. There's a
hopefully
lot
we do.
coming. Yeah, there's a lot coming. I say just wait for them, and we can pull with this 100%, dude. He's not that strong.
We need this other graveyard to cap. One of these graveyards to cap.
I'm gonna kite one of the War Masters too, or one of the guys. Like I'll just kite him around for a second, and then I'll lip, and you guys just berserk the boss.
I think once okay, we got the graveyard. We could all in now. We need
There's
everybody.
one more wave coming. One more wave coming. Okay, they cleared out the War Masters. It's just Drek. They are gonna pull real soon, bro. It's just Drek left in the base. Are they pulling, Ray? Like us? Looks like we
No.
pulled them. We pulled Vandar. We go. We're going right now. People are going. Go. Go. Everybody in. Just heal as much if you can. 30%. We got this, boys. All in. We're definitely ahead of them. They weren't even pulling yet when you guys pulled. It's over. Good night. Go to sleep.
Go, baby.
Good shit. Good shit.
Ford wins again. Bro, that was like an hour-long game.
Yeah. Good shit. Showback 0-4. Clutch flank on that GY. I told you, right? That was, I know, it was huge.
That was nice.
Hunters, man, in AV, being able to eagle eye around. Because, yo, Shaman, Farsight, don't you have to cast it, Gray?
Yes.
Or is it instant cast?
Let me see. Yours is instant?
Mine's instant cast. You just click it over and over again. You don't have to cast anything.
Yeah, mine's a cast. 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, Hunters are nasty with that. You can just get full intelligence.
Oh man, 2 AVs, hour-long back-to-back. It did feel bad there because like we stalemated and nobody was worth any honor. We killed him so many times. Bro, I got 468 honorable kills in the last 2 games. 22k honor.
We go again? What you want to do, man? You want to go again?
We'll see. Thank you again. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. I'm about to raid. I'm gonna raid you. Yo, do you want to raid on Monday though with your warrior?
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Okay. Well, let's do a sign up for that. We need to get a sign up rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. Yeah, GG's.
GG's, bro. Peace. Oi. That was fun, guys. That was fun. Hey, Cargers, didn't you have a healthy ice cream recommendation? Can't remember the name. Yes, I did. It's called Halo Top. Halo Top ice cream. You can buy it pretty much at every grocery store. Safeway, Rayleigh's. It's actually high protein, too. It's not that it's just low net carb. There's a good amount of protein in it. So, they're a little bit expensive. Maybe like 10 bucks a pint. Maybe 8 bucks a pint. But you can eat a pint of ice cream every day. And it's about like 50% as good as a real ice cream. But we still take those, man. Clean macros. The strawberry one is the best. 270 calories. It's like 270 calories, 14 grams protein, and just a few net carbs. For a whole pint of ice cream. Yo, Cargers, do you have a link to the playlist that's going on right now? I do, man. I do. And it's, what if I told you? What if I told you, man, that this is copyright free? It actually sounds pretty good. I was looking for... Yo, thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. 292 viewers. That's a huge raid. Much love, dude. Yeah, Halo Top. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Yo, everybody from Gray's stream, did you guys all sign the petition? We've been dealing with some heat today. We have been dealing with some heat today. It's been spicy in here today. It's been spicy. We've had the blizzard chills coming in here all day. You know, I was once a blizzard chill, but I don't know, man. It just hit a nerve with me, all these changes. Like, they're touching Era for no reason. They need to go back. Yup. Spices in there. Only great content. Yo, Copper the Monkey with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. I
Only
appreciate
great
it.
content.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good day. We're blasting up this warrior. Anyone have the Asmon reacts to Nixiom clip? Did you see the blue post? No. Stop trolling me. Stop trolling me. Did you see the blue post? Next Thursday, they are reverting the changes. No, dude. Don't troll me like that. No way. I hope it's true, dude. I suddenly am like, you know, the blood's flowing. Even just you saying that. Link or ban? No joke. Linker, you're trolling. Ban if lying. Ban if lying. Look how the chat explode when we heard that. That's how bad we want them to go back to no changes. Now give him a second, man. Maybe he's vigorously trying to find it again. Based Asmon take on Era? Oh, dude. I have a feeling this is not going to be good. Should we watch it? Okay. Based Asmon take on Era. Guys, is this going to be positive? Is he going to say something positive about Era or negative? Is he going to call us all brainwashed idiots? Let's see. Oh my gosh. A based Asmon take on Era. Let's see.
These changes should have been in at 2019, like many other changes that deviated from retail WoW, classic WoW from vanilla. But at this point, there should be no changes. Unless it's like a legitimate bug where it's like somebody figured out a way to like one-shot a boss or something like that, right? Like a legitimate exploit.
Classic WoW, they're gonna say no, I don't want that stuff because I'm playing classic because I want to play classic. So hopefully this petition does something.
It's completely fucking right.
Probably not, but for those of us that
no,
are big fans
I think it will. I think the classic WoW team will listen to this and revert things. I do.
Bro, he says that? He says that shit like he has them on speed dial, dude. You see this man's face? You see the facial muscles in this man's face? He said that in a way where he's like, I'm sure they're gonna revert the changes. Don't worry. Beep 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 beep. Revert the changes. Send. Like.
Understand this might sound like a fucking delusional take, but I think that the classic WoW team will listen to this and they will make a change based off of it.
Bro, but
WoW and want to see
so, yeah.
classic era.
I think they just made a bad decision. That's all.
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
Now I want to watch the Nixium video, dude. Should we do a react content? Vincent, should we? Yo. Hold on. What did he say in the first part, though?
These changes should have been in at 2019, like many other changes that deviated from retail WoW, classic WoW from vanilla.
What does that even mean? Does that mean he wants War Chief Blessing from 2019?
But at this point, there should be no changes. Unless it's like a legitimate bug where it's like somebody figured out a way to like one-shot a boss or something like that, right? Like a legitimate exploit.
Oh, Chrono Boons?
Classic WoW, they're gonna say no, I don't want.
Yo, should we watch that Nixium video? Let's see. If Asmon reacted to it, man, let's go. Let's see how good it is. Nixium. Ooh, a new Zaryu video too? Okay, here we go. Blizzard screws up yet again, and people are not happy. Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry guys if this is a little awkward. Sorry. But I have to do this like it's a video on YouTube. I have to. This is the only way I'm able to make videos. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me put the chat up so everybody can say hi, YouTube. Chat is here. We're gonna do a react video. We're gonna one-take Jake it. I'm not the best at this, but I have to make video content too. That's a direct order from my editor, Vincent 80K. Everybody can say hi, YouTube, if you want. Okay, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another classic WoW video. My name is Cargos, and today we're going to do another react video to a video made by Nixium called "Blizzard Screws Up Yet Again, and People Are Not Happy." Now, I assume this is in response to the era changes that they made. As some of you guys might know, I put together a petition to try to get Blizzard to revert classic era back to the state that they promised it was going to be in when we paid for our character clones, being the last day before TBC Classic hit. So that's what I assume this is about. I saw Asmongold reacted to it, and I'm watching it for the first time with you guys, and we're going to react to it together. So I hope you enjoy, and let us go.
Well, everybody, unfortunately, I have to bring you a little bit of bad news with this short video, but there's a lot of drama in the World of Warcraft community right now, specifically the classic WoW side of the community. Blizzard has messed up and has made a lot of people very angry, to say the least, and I'm going to explain what happened and what's going on. I'm gonna throw my thoughts out there. Feel free to leave a comment down below with what you think. Real fast, though, the channel is sponsored by Zygor, World of Warcraft's ultimate.
Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and skip past this. Hope you guys don't mind. Gonna go ahead and just gonna go here.
Zygor does it all. Okay, link down below in the description. Today we're gonna talk about the classic era servers. Yes, you know, the classic era realms, those seemingly long forgotten realms that are touched by only the most die-hard of classic WoW fans.
Ooh, you heard that, boys? We're the most die-hard of classic fans. You heard that? Preach, dude. True.
The most die-hard of classic WoW fans. Now, as you guys are probably well aware, these servers are meant to exist as a sort of time capsule to the 2019 version of classic WoW. For those that just want to re-experience the game as it was back when it got re-released, it's not exactly original vanilla WoW, but it's as close as you're going to get from Blizzard. And so, you know, the classic era realms, there's a lot of people, probably people watching this video.
Yo, what is this? Sorry, as a quick digression, what is this behind him? Is he like some sort of like alchemist in real life? Does he have 300 alchemy in real life? What is this? Are these Italian soda like syrups? Is he making like flavored Italian sodas? Is this like Warhammer paint? Like, what is this, man? Anyway.
That love them. And yeah, now originally when Blizzard was doing the classic WoW idea, we thought that what was going to happen is once TBC came out and Wrath of the Lich King.
Ah, a bald, gray-haired BT1 human priest clubbing a wolf to death in Elwyn Forest. This is peak vanilla right here.
Realms were just going to become TBC realms and Wrath of the Lich King realms, but Blizzard decided not to do that. Instead, what Blizzard did is they kept these original classic era realms, and they told us that they were going to keep these servers untouched as just that portal, that window into OG World of Warcraft. Blizzard even offered paid character.
You have to look at this before we go further. This is what we keep saying. As mentioned during the BlizzConline Deep Dive panel for Burning Crusade Classic with the pre-expansion patch, players will be provided the option to play their character on the new Classic Era realm just as it was of the last day before the patch, or continue into Burning Crusade Classic, you know? And I'm telling you, a good amount of people, like if they ranked, they wanted to snapshot the character and be able to play it in an environment where that character is still special. And, you know, they did big changes, like change the 14 system, right? So, like, that, it really, you know, made the 14 grind a lot less special, so to speak. And that's just one of many changes they made since this promise they made.
OG World of Warcraft. Blizzard even offered paid character cloning back in the day, for those that might remember, where you could pay $15 and you could have a character both on the TBC realms as well as the classic era realms if you wanted. And this was one of the selling points. You know, you could keep your character on classic era for 15 bucks and you could have your TBC version of the character. It was cool. And that all sounds good, but unfortunately Blizzard has screwed things up as of yesterday at the time of me recording this. So for some reason, a reason that nobody knows, Blizzard is changing the classic era realms. Now, the changes that they've put out are not really that extensive, but they're gonna leave you just kind of, if you're a classic fan, you're gonna be like, why?
Yo, what mic does this guy have? Why is his mic so good and my mic's so dog shit? Like,
So here's what they did. So the first thing that they did is Blizzard changed the guild UI in the classic era realms. So instead of it being the original guild UI, it instead looks like the modern day guild UI. And Blizzard says this is just for like ease of use or something. The second thing that they did is something.
Yo, thoughts on this? Plus or minus in the chat if you like this or you don't like this. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can still see the chat on the right side of the screen. Plus or minus.
The second thing that they did is that they are giving Alliance players now access to a world buff called the Might of Stormwind. And this is meant to be an equivalent to War Chief's Blessing on the Horde side, but this of course is for Alliance players. And then finally, for some reason in Classic Era now, Druids can now use polearms. and all
Oh no, dude. Not like this. Video ruined. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. You
this
didn't
is
see
to
that.
say that it is very possible that we are going to see future changes to Classic WoW down the road, because Blizzard does have a track record of implementing these little changes that nobody asked for and then eventually just slipping in more and more and more. Here's why people are losing their minds, okay? First of all, as I said, the Classic era realms are not supposed to be touched by Blizzard. And this is not like, oh, my opinion, or like that guy's opinion or something. Blizzard themselves said that these era realms are not going to be touched by them. It is one of the selling points of why people play on the Classic era realm.
This is what we say when all those people in the chat coming in today where they're saying the changes are good and they're making fun of us. This is our like political answer back.
It's 2019 Classic WoW, untouched, whatever. Like, that's why people like it, why people play on it. Number two, one thing that people are talking about is the character cloning. People paid $15 to keep their character on the Classic era realms because Blizzard said that these realms were not going to be touched. Because they wanted to keep a character in that 2019 version of World of Warcraft, they paid money for this. And the final reason why people are losing their minds, and this is something that not everybody is gonna understand, okay? And I'm gonna try to like make a comparison to a different video game so that maybe it makes a little bit more sense. But here's the thing, if you are a Classic WoW fan, you know, if you're one of these people that you just love Classic WoW, maybe it was a part of your childhood, like when you were growing up, like me, or maybe it's just something you fell in love with when it was re-released in 2019. You are just a huge Classic WoW fan. Classic WoW Andes don't like it when Blizzard puts a change into Classic WoW.
Bro, there are people in here that would deadass not play these servers just because Blizzard shrunk the size of Thunder Fury. I'm not gonna lie, that bothers me too. Did you guys know that? They reduced the size of Thunder Fury. It's 50% the size of OG's Thunder Fury. Does that bother you? It does bother me. I'm just gonna keep it $1 with you. Like that's not good, dude.
Matter if it's a new quest, it doesn't matter if it's a level boost, it doesn't matter if it's a WoW token or a new world buff, or like druids can use pole arms all of a sudden. It doesn't matter, because it's like, why are you touching something that doesn't need to be touched? What is the point of doing this? It would be like Bungie coming back and they're like, oh hey, we're gonna re-release to you the original Halo game. Exactly as it was, dude. It's Halo, Halo 1, man. You're gonna play as Master Chief, you're gonna fight the Covenant, you're gonna fight the Flood. It's gonna be awesome. But we're gonna add some cosmetics into it, you know, some purchasable armor upgrades. We're just gonna do.
I love that, like, Classic WoW gamers, like most of us who are in the same boat, like we really are cut from the same cloth. For so many of us, Halo is a really important game too, you know? And for like the younger generations now, like it's probably a game that doesn't mean anything to them, but that's such a consistent thread across everyone I've met who plays Classic WoW, or most people, that they also like love Halo, and that game means a lot to them too, you know? Our childhoods were kind of similar in that way.
Do a few small things. We're gonna balance the game a little bit better, you know, kind of tweak the enemies or something. That Warthog run was a little bit long, so maybe we're gonna cut like 30 seconds out of the Warthog run at the end, but it's Halo, dude. It's the Halo experience. No, it's not. It's not the Halo experience. Just give people the original game, and this is how people see Classic WoW. Like, don't give us Classic with like, oh, let's throw some balancing in there. Hey, let's make it so that, you know, the character classes can use new weapons. Hey, let's put some new world buffs in there. Hey, let's update the UI a little bit. Players don't want that. If somebody wants to play Classic, they want to play Classic. Also, a little side note, just personal opinion here. I think the old guild UI looks way better than this modern day like crap. But that's just my opinion. So look, people are pissed off, and this is at the same time.
Yo, was Nixium always this based? I don't remember him being this based before.
When freaking like Turtle WoW is putting out a damn
He's
trailer,
even talking about
showing
Turtle?
off that like, oh hey, we have Classic Plus.
You know they DMCA'd the Turtle trailer, by the way, guys. Not up anymore. I'm pretty sure it had like 2 million views or something, and now it's gone.
And You know, we've got World of Warcraft coming out in Unreal Engine 5. You know, it's like the classic fans are like, man, what the heck are we doing giving Blizzard $15 a month when we could go play over here? It's like a little PR disaster for Blizzard. But in response, and I don't think anything's really going to come of this, but players have created a
Yes, that was us, guys. That was us. We did this.
petition to get Blizzard to get these changes out of Classic WoW. You can see it on your screen right now. I am going to link it down below in the description if you want to sign it. If you
Dude, look at all these Giga Chads. Look at these Giga Chad vanilla WoW enjoyers. Just beautiful men, just sculpted, just like Adonis. Look at them, bro.
want to show your support behind it. I think this was stupid on Blizzard's part. There was no classic player that was playing on the classic realms wanted Blizzard to touch the classic era realms. Nobody asked for this. There was no benefit to Blizzard doing this, and they did it anyway, and it just made them look like a company that doesn't listen to their players. Because I guarantee you, if we get 10 people who actively play on the classic era realms, and we're like, hey guys, do you want druids to be able to use polearms? Do you want the Alliance to have their own world buff? Do you want, like, you know, UI upgrades in Classic WoW? They're gonna say, no, I don't want that stuff because I'm playing Classic because I want to play Classic. So hopefully this petition does something. Will it? Probably not, but for those of us that are big fans of Classic WoW and want to see Classic era kept, well, pure or as pure as it can be, I don't know, I guess.
That's an awesome video. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That's my take on it. I think this is great. Nixiom using his platform to try to get the word out and say, Blizzard, you need to go back to no changes. Go back and you know, honor that original promise you made to the community. That's kind of where I'm at with everything too. If you haven't signed the petition, I'll put a link down below to the petition if you can sign it. I think it's over 2,000 signatures at this point. And thank you for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you on the next React video. Take it easy. Alright guys, and we're done. Dude, React content is kind of fun. You don't even have to play. You just chill and just have a good time. Just listening, making some comments. Should do it more often. Alright. Let me check Twitch. Let me see how many people we got in here. We got 500. Wow. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Thanks for being here, guys. I'm on DB Delight just like Grace. I'm trying to blast this warrior up. We're trying to get to 60 by Monday. 60 by Monday. It's gonna be tough, but it's possible. And we're gonna try to do a raid with Grace on Monday. It's probably gonna be an alt raid for some of you guys, but that was my dream, to do a raid during normal stream hours. So let's keep blasting. I'm just starting DD. I'm on Horde side. Which guild do I join? You have Fellowship of the Fresh. That's Jeffrey's guild. That's the one I'm in on my hunter. There's Mafia. I'm on Mafia in this guild, on this warrior. Oh wait. Yeah, this is Dims's guild. There's a lot of people in this actually. Like 1,000. You can join Chop Chop Wood Department. You can join the Chop Chop. Turns out, guys, I know we've been dooming a lot with them on the server, but they're actually cool, man. Believe it or not, Wood Department is actually, they love this game and they want to see the server succeed, and their team players, they want to do world PvP. I mean, they're still gonna kill everybody, like, you know what I mean? They're still gonna PvP like crazy and be brutal, but looks like they're gonna, you know, play ball with everything and you know, try not to like ruin the server phasing and stuff like that. So that's great news. That's great news. Is Ompi MIA? I think he got sick for a little while, so we still might be recovering from that, man. I think he might be recovering from that still. Okay, let's go check our warrior trainer, see if there's anything good to train. And what are we gonna do at 52? We still have to do hinterlands as well. Yo, any shamans in the chat? Any shamans in the chat want a duo? If so, hit me up. Let's blast through hinterlands and plague lands. I think we're gonna do hinterlands right now. Alright, sounds good, slapping, sounds good. Okay, warrior trainer, what do you got for me? Mocking blow, slam, intercept. Warrior is such a weird class. Like, it's not worth training anything, I swear. You know what I mean? Like, everything is bad. There's like nothing good to train. Battle shout's good. Like, intercept, do I really train this for 5 gold so I can do like 20 more damage on intercept? Everything is bad, man. T-clap. I just battle shout. Yeah, every rank is like plus 5 damage. Revenge is good? You think so? Just for like tanking shit? Yeah. It's a good threat. We could also do a Jara. The Jara's close. Could do betrayed. And Ajara is a quick bump. Like, Ajara will get us to 53, probably. Augers, are we doing Oni on Monday? Yeah, we can try. We can try. But if you have an alt or your main and you can't make raid on Saturday with Ampi's raid or with whatever, and you want to raid on Monday, it's going to be, I'd say we'll start, like we'll pull at 12:30 PST. We're going to start forming at 12, and like we want everyone to be there at 12, like noon PST, which is 3 Eastern, 3 server time. It should be pretty a friendly time for EU players as well. And we'll do like an SRMC and maybe Oni. Alright, at the auction house, finally. Major healing potion. I have a feeling once we go back out into the world, boys, we're going to have an S on our chest. We're going to have some haters. There's going to be some people trying to kill us. So we need to prepare for war right now. We need to prepare for war. We need to prepare for battle right now. Room cloth pretty cheap. By 60, 80, 100, 120. And then we need some for band-aids too. Grenades. Iron grenades. That's expensive, bro. Whatever, CBA, no time. 40 grenades? Sounds good. What else? What else? Mongoose. It's time to power up. It's pretty cheap. 9 gold for 5. 7 gold for 5? Shoot. Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. We can use elemental sharpening stone, but that's too expensive. Even the dense one's kind of expensive. We have Faps. Do we have lips? No. So expensive. Okay, that should be good. God, it feels good to see someone buy my pots. Oi. Elf pot, yup. You need to teach Gray's War. He has no clue. Sorry, Grace for days. You got Fabs based? Yeah. Yup. I can't wait to get the 60 on this guy, bro. All I want to do is get the 60, get a BRE, respec PvP spec, and go out into the open world. Or the QBGs. That's all I want. Get intercept, you need it for the reduced CD. I don't think it reduces the CD. It doesn't reduce the CD, Sasuke, than future ranks. I think it just increases damage. CD's the same. Good, can't wait to pester you in BRM. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Thoughts on Pallies in Classic? Are they straight up only good at healing and nothing else, or is that false? You can, like, vanilla WoW is a weird thing, man. Like, you can kind of make anything work with the right setup, consumes, and all that. So, like, there is a lot to love with Pallies and vanilla. You can do a lot of funky stuff. You can go the distance with, like, all the specs. But with that said, they are the best at healing. Like, healing, like, it's, you can play ret, you can play prot, you can play the game like that. You know what I mean? But why is the question. Like, Holy Paladin is insanely strong and it's super fun too. That if you just compare all the specs, like, I think you're gonna want to play Holy. But you could go ret, and you can rank the 14 as ret, and you can be useful and have impact. If you're like a resourceful ret paladin and you know like when to heal and when to right click things, you can be like a Swiss Army knife of utility. You can be pretty decent. I just want to do it when you're just doing BGs and stuff. Decent flag carriers. Alright, let's get it, boys. We're going to Ajara.
What do you
And what are we going to do on our hunter? We'll keep my hunter close. Just in case. This guy, Giga Chad. Probably the best warrior on the server right here. This guy. Look how sick he looks too. Poop helm. Full 0.5. Same weapon setup as me. Satyr's bow. His gear's not even that crazy though, honestly. His gear's kind of like just normal. But he pumps. 2k DPS. DPS Shazra this last raid. I like what Greek Warrior said the other day about bringing memes to his raid. I'll take a Giga Tryhard Red Paladin over a Lazy Warrior, a guy that flasks, melee, and caster consumes, etc. 100%. That's what I'm saying, Chonky. Those guys are rare, though. Like, it's rare to find a min-maxer that wants to play a meme spec. It is rare. But they do exist. They do exist. And they'll pull their weight. Suck them off, why don't you? Yeah, maybe I will, dude. What's wrong with that? What's up, PP? Any advice on taming Broken Tooth? Yeah, just make sure you're eagle-eyeing around the zones. You know where he spawns, right? He has 3 spawn locations. Almost every single time I've ever seen him, though, he's by the front. He's by the front near Uldaman. He does have another spawn location that's kind of like across the zone, but I've never personally seen him there before. And I'm pretty sure they reduced the respawn. Like, they make him respawn faster now than on private server. So I would check there just every few hours. Just add him to unit scan. And put the word out to your guild and people in the zone. Like, yo, if you see Broken Tooth, I'll tip you. But I will tell you, Broken Tooth is kind of bait. Doesn't do much. It's alright. Yes, it's a cat. Yes, it does max damage. Yes, it has 1.0 attack speed. But it's not like super essential or anything like that. Yeah, it's good for PvP, like pushback and stuff, but most of the time your pet's going to be sitting in like a Nova, or you don't want your pet to attack a warrior because it's going to be feeding rage to the warrior, so you're just going to keep the pet by your side. Like, sometimes like a boar is going to be better, a wind serpent's going to be better, so it doesn't really matter. Just use a wolf, you know? Like, the matchups don't change that much just because you have a Broken Tooth. It's not like your BM or anything where the pet's unstoppable. It's going to be sitting in a Nova half the time, or like... It's going to be like Fear Beasted, you know, a Druid's just going to Fear Beast it. Or a Hunter's going to Fear Beast it. Or a Warrior's going to fear it. Like... Cargo says Imp Intercept. Yes, I do have Imp Intercept, yes. I have Imp Intercept, and I have Imp Berserker Rage. And I have Attack Mastery here. Imp Heroic Strike. It's not exactly like the raid spec, but... This talent is really good for leveling. So good, bro. It's basically another like Blood Rage. Okay, we're gonna rock the Rocket Helm on. I feel like we have enemies out in these streets. We're starting to get to the level though that we can start fighting back against 60s. We're almost there. We're close, man. So are there any niche pets that are situationally useful in Classic? Yeah, I mean, boar pets are underrated. Bat pets are underrated. All you really need, though, is a wolf pet. But if you are a Alliance hunter, I'm not gonna lie, I probably would use Broken Tooth. Because if you're a Alliance Night Elf hunter and you have a Shadow Meld, then yeah, from an RP perspective and from a functional perspective, having like a cat with Prowl is actually really bis. Like, there's some really cool stuff you can do with that. But if you're a Dwarf hunter, I just have like a wolf or something. You know. If you're a Night Elf hunter though, yeah, bro. Go cat. What's the best ability passive training for pet? Ability passive training for pet? Like, while leveling, you want to get armor. Armor's the best thing. While raiding, you want to get health. Because your pet is never going to get meleeed by the boss. If your pet gets meleeed by the boss, it's going to get pink misted. So the armor doesn't matter. It's a waste. So you just want to get maximum health against when raiding, and then if you're actually going to use your pet out in the world and like it's going to be tanking damage, armor. And then you should respec your pet after every raid. Like, if you're going to change raids from MC to BWL, it's really cheap, so only like 10 silver or 50 silver at max. And change the resistances up. Torrent Hunters kind of underrated. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Like, War Stomp is not useless on Hunter. You don't really have stuns other than like Intimidation, so it's not going to be like DR'd with anything. It's pretty useful. You could even like War Stomp into a Feign Trap. Like, that's crazy, dude. That's actually bananas. Come to think of it, it seems really... Yo, it's actually nuts. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind. The fact that you can War Stomp into a trap and not DR it, like using Scatter Shot or anything like that, and you don't need to go the Intimidation spec, because a lot of people go Intimidation Scatter just so they can do that, so they can Intimidate and then put a trap. The fact that you're a Tauren and you can War Stomp into a trap is actually busted. Because nobody's gonna like trinket a War Stomp, dude. No one's that big brain. And even if they do, they're down to trinket, then you just use something else. Yeah, come to think of it, Tauren Hunter's kind of cracked. You have the longest range in the game. You have an additional like 2.5 yards or whatever. You can war stomp, feign, trap. It's pretty gross. More health. Hunters like are very like, they suffer from this issue in PvP that like naturally from gear and stuff they struggle to get a good amount of stamina. You know. Oi. Yeah. I might start not fucking with Alliance as much and saving consumes and saving my energy for the kill on sight people. I'm afraid you have the largest dead zone. Yeah, that is true. That is true too, because they can attack. People can attack you from farther, and that is true. But war stomp into trap though, Peter. Think about that. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. You have something that can reliably hold someone in place to get a full DR trap off. God damn. Shobek is on your kill on site. Yeah. Brother Shob. Yo, do you guys think I should make an Alliance character on the server still? Like a Dwarf Rogue. You think that'd be fun? No, Forever Horde. Horde or bust. Don't betray us. You think like for the RP of the server, it's kind of good to have like dedicated generals for each side, right? Exactly. General cargoes can't be a double agent. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe the RP of it though is that I have an assassin on Alliance. That's my assassin. You know? So if there's certain members of the Horde that are trolling, that's my hitman character. I just kind of want to play Rogue too, dude. Rogue is such a fun class in PvP. It's insane. I want to cheap shot, gouge kidney shot people. I don't find the PvE that fun on Rogue, but the PvP is so fun, man. You do feel like a little fucking ninja when you're playing Rogue. It's so true. You really do. You feel like a little ninja, man. Stealth is the coolest shit ever. I think like the difference between a good and bad Rogue in PvP is the biggest out of any class, right? Would you guys agree with that? Like, if you go up against a bad Rogue in a BG, they're literally dirt on your shoe. No cap, no kizzy. They're literally a fly on the wall. You sneeze on them and they get obliterated. They get immediately pink misted. They just get cleaved down like they're a fucking like this imp over here. And that happens when you're ranking. Like you go up against these rogues that are like bad and they're nothing to you. Like you literally can be at like 5% health and just kill one like in 2 seconds. But against the good rogue, they seem tanky, they're hard to kill, they're using their cooldowns properly, like they feel invincible. So they go from feeling like nothing. And I don't think that's the case with warrior. You know, at the end of the day, if you're a warrior and you're in there and you like have plate armor on, you charge in with a FAP and you just like fucking go Zerker stance, whirlwind, all like, you know, sweeping strike, all that, like you're like 50% of the way there, you know what I mean? Mage, I don't know, dude. Mages are still kind of hard to kill though compared to rogue because they have like double block and stuff. A bad rogue is a piece of toilet paper. It's a piece of toilet paper, man. It's 0 impact. Every now and again I have a dream where I can vanish, kind of sick. A good warrior will destroy anyone, but a bad one will die as a fly. Mage or rogue. Jump a healer, instant sheep. Yeah, I mean, mages... Yeah, I actually don't see mages in the same boat as rogues. Mages are very hard to kill. If you can make so many mistakes in mage and still get away, you can just full-on commit to, like, I'm going to polymorph this guy and run away, and you usually will be able to do that. Rogues, not so much. Mage is easy mode, not gonna lie. Their main ability is slow. I feel a lot of classic PvP comes down to having the gold to spam consumes. If you face someone who does and don't have the gold, it's GG usually. Yeah, you're kind of right. It is a big deal. The consumes are a huge deal. But there's always counterplay in this game. There's too many things in this game for it to be summed up simply. You know what I mean? Someone could have more consumes than you, but you just have like a magic dust or something, and you just fucking like magic dust them, or you have rocket helm and you just fully reset the fight, or you have like a fucking flash bomb and you like fear them for like 30 seconds, or you have like a, you know, there's too many weird items where you can reset the fight or whatever. Consumes are important, but I've beaten many players not using consume because I play it better. When I say not using consumes, I mean I'm out of consumables but still win. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. This rare, by the way, Verothin's Ghost, is broken. He's always been broken. He has like the fastest respawn ever. He's a rare that respawns in like an hour. You can come here and just like kill him over and over again for like greens and blues. Let's not forget the paladin that got fucked by Zika. Yo, Sasuke, in your opinion, if you're here too, I know you're a dueler guy, and you know we did a lot of PvP stuff in the past. In your mind, outside of warrior, what's like the weakest dueling class in this game? Outside of warrior. It's a tough one, man. It's actually not an easy thing to answer. Druid or Paladin IMO? Yeah. My personal vote is Paladin. Yeah. My personal vote is Paladin, unfortunately. In terms of being like well-rounded as a dueler, all this type of stuff, their cooldowns are like very predictable. They're very sensitive on mana. They have no mobility. They have no catch. Like, what do they really have? You know what I mean? Like, what is their win they don't really even have a win condition, to be honest, Paladins. They literally have no win condition. If you play against a Paladin, I'm pretty sure you can just keep resetting forever until infinity and beyond. They have no way to reliably lock you down enough and actually just kill you. NPC spec for a reason. And even Holy Pally, like, does Holy Pally, is it... If you look at the other healers, if you look at Disc Priest, if you look at Resto Druid, if you look at Resto Shaman, all the other healers have teeth, right? It's hard to kill a Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman can beat a lot of classes in duels. Our Druid is unironically insane at dueling. Our Druid is crazy. Priest is alright. Priest is pretty good. Like, you can just go for the mana burn line, right? But hopefully that's only gonna work against like some classes. I mean, priest is pretty good. Like a Disc Priest. Druids are based. What's up, Andrew? There's the petition, man. Yeah, sign the petition, guys. Sign the petition if you haven't. Let's make Classic Era. Let's take Classic Era back to its 2019 state. You're not feeling SOD? It's not that I hate SOD. It's not like I think the game is not fun at all. I probably could have fun playing SOD, but I just prefer vanilla. Like, I'm not over the game yet. I don't know if I ever will be. The game is still fun, you know? Like, I've made this case many times. Like, SOD is probably a fun game. There's probably fun stuff to do. Same with Kata, same with retail. But when you compare it to just playing normal vanilla, it never wins. And SOD is fun right now for people. But like what Stay Safe said, SOD is fun because you're just a fresh level 60 in vanilla. It's not necessarily because of all the stuff they put in. 20-man molten core and stuff. People just like the feeling. It's addicting to be a fresh level 60 in a vanilla WoW environment. And it was the same thing with Phase 1. Why Phase 1 was so lit? Because Phase 1 is fresh. That's why. That's why Phase 1 is lit, bro. Phase 1 is lit because it's fresh. How can you not like fresh? Every phase was fresh. Did every phase really feel like fresh though? Did phase 2 feel like fresh? Did phase 3 feel like fresh? I could see the last, like this phase and phase 1 feeling like it because you're dinging 60, you're level max. It's like you're the starting level and then you're the max level. I think those gives you the fresh itch. For anybody playing SOD right now, tell me your experience. Like, when you're hard stuck at level 40 for months and months, or 50, even worse, does not being 60 feel like an itch that you can't scratch on your back? Like, you reach all the way back and it's just out of reach, and you can't quite scratch the itch, and you're just like a low grade tilted every day when you log in that you're 50 and not 60, and you're just like sitting there like, bro, why am I 50 and not 60? Like, I need to be 60 right now. Absolutely. There should have been one less phase IMO. What changes has Blizz made to Era besides ranking? I thought that was good at least. They added a new world buff to Alliance that was never in the game. They added a new quest to get the world buff. The world buff is called Might of Stormwind. They basically have the Ren Blackhand Warchief's Blessing now on Alliance. Druids can now train and use pole arms. They shrunk Thunder Fury's size. Yo, for real, guys. Is shrinking Thunder Fury, like, is that a how big of a deal is that to you guys? Like, I know the gut reaction is to say small deal. It's a small deal. But is it though? Is it small? Like, they shrunk Thunder Fury, like one of the coolest weapons ever made, like a gigantic weapon that clips through the ground when you walk. And they just halved our boy. They just halved it. Like, who cares? I guess, dude. I guess, like, but I do kind of feel like a Karen, you know, like saying that I'm complaining about Thunder Fury's size. I want a girthier sword, right? But I mean, what do you mean, who cares? Huge deal. It's fuck Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. The question is why? It's like if you have a chocolate bar and they just took 50% of it. Imagine you get Thunder Fury the first time and it's a shrunken version, so lame. Blizzard owns this video game. They do not care about you. Thunder Fury is full size on private servers still. Yeah. What up, C-Dan? Good to see you, bro. Yo, if you guys have any other good videos that you want me to react to, by the way, DM them to me on Twitch. I like this. I like doing the react content. It's pretty fun. If there's anything good, like maybe pertaining to Deviant Delight or you know, the Petition or anything like that, I'm down. It sounds pretty fun to just take breaks and do react content. I'm doing it. I'm rolling on DD for the first time. Yo, welcome, bots. Alliance or Horde? We'll hook you up with a little care package. What is this? Speedball in. What is this, bro? Want me to watch this, dude? Alright, let's see what he got. Alright, man, let's go. Let's see what this is, man. Let's see what it is, dude. Okay. Deviant Delight, some Deviant Delight content. Here we go. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna stop before I get the MC. That was good. White man way better than DD. DD is copium, just try Sod. White man way better than DD. DD is copium, just try Sod. Dude, you packed a lot in that message, bro. You packed a lot in there. White man way better than DD. DD is copium. just try Sod. Like, you're simultaneously going to bat for Sod and White man at this in the same post, but you want me to play Sod, not White man. You forgot that retail. It's not that bad. Oh shit, that's too funny. I mean, I have nothing against White man. I could play White man. White man sounds fun. I kind of want to play White man as well. Yeah, When the time comes, I'm down. How is DD not copium though? Wait, what is like what? How do you define copium? Like, what are we coping on? What are we coping? Can you explain? I'm not gonna ban you, bro. Like, I literally like this. This is content talking about this stuff. Well, how is DD copium? Just explain. Just explain, bro. Keep in mind, I can transfer to white man at any time. You might think it's copium, but we're not actually on a desert island. You understand that, right? For the low price of a Chipotle burrito bowl with double beans and double meat, I can transfer this character to white man right now and be playing right alongside you, buddy. And we can run some Nax GD Capiz together. Any point. Isn't the X for free to white man? No, you have to pay for it. One thing fresh, trying to force DD is a fresh. DD has a pop even if they are offline. DD has a pop? Wait, what? But one thing fresh, I understand it. Trying to force DD is a fresh. I understand it. DD has a pop even if they are offline. That's where I don't understand what that means. You have to pay, you sure? Yeah, you have to pay. You have to pay to transfer to white man. Yep. They changed it. Blizzard locked the server. You can't transfer to DD, but you can transfer off DD for a price, but there used to be a free transfer off DD. For low levels, Meaning DD has players in T3 with a lot of gold? I mean, you're right. There is like a couple. And by a couple, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only one guy. But that's okay. Like, we just take that L. It's not perfect, but like, you know, there's the majority of players are legit. It's just like, it's literally just one guy. That's all it is. It's just this guy, TGA Media. Okay, let's kill this guy. GD. And TGA went and grinded full previs. Yeah, that, I mean, when people say that DD has T3 play, or, you know, he's not even tier 3, he just has 14 gear. You know what I mean? When people say that people have gold and gear, like, we are talking about probably 1 or 2 characters total on the server. Maybe there are some that are offline that people don't know about, but how many would that be? Like 10? It's not a lot, dude. It's not a lot at all. You don't even notice it. The only thing that is copium, I will agree with you, bro, that we are kind of being a little delusional right now. I will agree with you. Is that there's mages like NZG right now, just like grinding beaches, doing whatever the fuck they want, and we're just like plugging our ears like la 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 la, nothing's happening, la la, everything is fine. That is. Oh, if I do, let me see. /u Zulgarub. Okay, 0 people. 0 people right now. 0 people. No, bro, try 80 plus. We know 2 X40 raid teams, but they probably transferred off, man. They made an appearance if that's the case, Wasted. Because we're here on the server every day. We would see these people, you know. We've had raiding guilds there, and I knew a few with huge banks. They stopped playing for now. If they come back tomorrow, that'll hurt the DD Fresh economy. Oh, I see. I mean, I see what you mean. That's fair, bro. But like, yeah. I mean, Wasted. What happens if DD just turns into a free for all? There's no phase schedule. There's no rules. You do whatever you want, and it's just still like kind of fresh. It's just no longer good. I mean, I honestly think there's a good chance that just happens eventually. Like shit might crumble at some point. And then it's just, is that still copium? You're just playing vanilla on a server at that point. Why doesn't Blizz just fire up a fresh server every once in a while?
What do you do?
I do believe they could. They could fire up a fresh server. And how long would it take, guys? If they had to. I think they could do it in one day. It's not a matter of if they can or how long it's going to take. I really think they could deploy one like today if they really wanted to. They just choose not to. I think it's a business decision. I think that they really could, like today, if they wanted to. Like after lunch, they'd come back to their desk and they'd straight up just deploy one. And I can respect that, but you guys can do that here and increase white man pop more. Thing is, bro, I'm gonna checkmate you right now, though, Wasted. No disrespect, but I'm gonna checkmate you right now. You know why that's bad? Because this server is one of the only servers, I think Bloodsail Buccaneers is the only other one because it's RP, that is not linked to your auction house. So people don't want that white man auction house, bro. The crazy prices and everything. This auction house may not be like perfect, but it's way better than that. No linked auction house. One layer, no linked auction house. It feels more like a cohesive real server. If they rolled out a fresh realm after rolling back the silly changes, would you... After rolling back the silly changes, would you and everyone else abandon DD? Yes. I would leave DD. I would leave my characters here, or maybe I transfer them to white man. That's just the reality. I really wouldn't... A part of me wouldn't want to, bro. But that's the reality of the situation. Everyone is going to leave. That's why I keep telling people to appreciate what we have now while it's here. Because you don't... It's really like you don't know what you have until it's gone type thing, you know? But you want to know the other sad thing? The kind of black pilled thing? Everyone's fired up right now. Talking about how Blizzard is messing with Classic Era. All it would take is for Blizzard to drop one hype thing. And I will tell you one thing right now, guys. I suspect, for reasons... Okay, I suspect that Blizzard is working on a Classic Plus. It is my... I suspect that. I can't tell you exactly why, I just suspect it. And I can see it happening now. They're going to announce a shit, everyone's going to forget about all their transgressions and everything they did to fuck over everybody. People are going to get all hyped up for it. And I don't know, bro. I'm just not hyped for it. Like, I just don't think they can pull it off. I've lost complete faith in them. We're already in Classic Plus. Why do you think Druid polearms are? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sod was supposed to be Classic Plus. I'll tell you what, dude. You asked me a couple months ago if I think Blizzard was going to do Classic Plus. People did ask me a couple months ago. What did I say? I said Sod is their Classic Plus. They're just going to keep iterating on stuff. Like the season of whatever is Classic Plus. They're just going to keep making it better in their eyes. I do think they're going to make an actual separate Classic Plus now. I never thought I would see the day, but I think they're going to do it, is my guess. And I don't know, dude. Like, if Blizzard came out with Classic Plus and they launched it alongside fresh Classic Era servers, I know this, we're shooting from the hip here because we don't know what the Classic Plus would look like. Which one do you think you would play? You know, I know you're all gonna play Classic. I might play Era, man, to be honest. Like, just I might just play their Era, but at the same time, it's the Era with Warchief Blessing on Alliance. Oh my god, dude. There's no winning, actually. It's over. It's GG. It's GG. GG. Druid Polearm Classic Era. Warchief Blessing Alliance Classic Era. It's you know, you take a small L or a big L. %Classic Plus. Why is Druid Polearm bad? Like I said, I've been saying all day, it's not about if it's being good or bad. It's about they're adding changes. There shouldn't be changes to Classic Era. That's just it. That's literally like where the argument ends. There shouldn't be changes to Classic Era. If there's changes, they need to be on seasonal servers. That's their whole purpose. Classic Era, nobody wants changes. Nobody wants them to attempt to improve the game anymore. Changes IMO needed for some things in Classic Era. I can never tell if my chat is trolling me. I honestly can't. Maybe you're being serious, man. I don't know. But like, it's just, that's the whole point of it. That's like literally the point of Classic Era. Like, you have seasonal realms to try stuff. Anything that you think would be better in Classic Era, they should just do it for the seasonal realms. And if you have so much faith in that product and you think that's going to be an amazing time, you just go play that, right? You just go play SOD. No, you're not trolling. Polearm wouldn't be quality of life. It's a big change, but it's good. I mean, it's a pretty meaningless change. How is it good? It doesn't really do anything. It's just, it's symbolic. It's like opening Pandora's box. Like they're now adjusting the classes in Era for no reason. But I do know the answer. Because I said this yesterday, Blizzard did contact me. And the answer is that like the Druid Polearm change is not that was not intended. Some of this stuff is not intended. It's like a technical limitation. You know what I mean? That's not like an intended change, but some stuff like Warchief busing for Alliance is intended. Aren't there any next Polearm Druids could use a second or third bis? I mean, it's probably just always, you know, it's just always Pummeler, but I see like after Pummeler, you know, you just wear that as a stat stick. Holy shit. Dude, these guys are strong, man. It's not real classic no matter what you do, bro. I mean, everyone's gonna have their take on what's real classic, but all we want is what was originally promised to us when people paid for that character clone. And let's just agree to disagree from there. If you like the changes, I really think you're misguided, but we can disagree to disagree. You're a hunter 2 cargoes. Do you want to roll against druids? No, I don't want to roll against druids, but I mean, it's not really like even the point of it. I honestly wouldn't be mad about them keeping Ren for ally. It's just the fact that they were lying saying stuff was intended when it wasn't. Bro, I'm telling you guys, like, I really do feel like some of you guys are misguided. Like, they shouldn't touch Era, guys. Like, I'm pleading. I'm pleading. I am hoping you guys can see the light. Truly. Like, no memes, no banter. Like, I truly hope you can understand why Era should have no changes. I really do. And if you really believe that Era is like, it's okay to change Era, I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, think you are misguided. Like, they just need to not touch it, bro. There are 5 different game modes. I feel like that it isn't hard to leave one the fuck alone. Law cargoes, most of us think this way. Stop reading the trolls. Yeah, but it's not just like a one-off guy. Like, I do see that. Like, I've been posting a lot of stuff and I've been going pretty hard, like anti-Blizzard sentiment recently, and I've been getting that a lot. Like, there is a real voice here of people that think that I'm an idiot, that I'm just like being a crybaby classic game dude, and that you know, making a change.me petition which is in some people's mind, like a petition is supposed to be reserved for like things of like substance, right? Like a petition to, you know, override a piece of legislation in real life or something. You know, to make one for classic vanilla WoW is cringe. I get it. Like I see the perspective. I see why. But Stay Safe said something the other day. It was super fucking based. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull it up actually. And this is so based that I might make a video out of this. Here, I'm gonna make a video out of this here. Stay Safe. Stay Safe is a really good speaker, honestly. Look. Wait, Stay Safe clips or something. Stay Safe. People paid money for this. I think it's this. Okay. Should we do another React content, bro? Is it time to do another React piece, guys? Is it time? I think it's time. I think it's time, dude. I think it's time to do another React video. Don't forget to mute the music. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let me get it ready. Let's put this here. Okay. I know it's a little weird, guys, but we're just gonna do a video, and I'm gonna, you know, you can keep talking in the chat. Like it'll just be part of the video. You can say hi YouTube if you want, but we're gonna get going. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Classic WoW video. My name is Cargos, and today we are going to be reacting to a video by Stay Safe called Shocking Changes in Classic Era WoW. Shocking Changes. So let's get started.
All right, welcome back. Let's get right into the news. Okay, listen, here's the deal. Do I have a webcam? Yeah, I do. Okay, there it is. All right. Hi, everyone. Hello. Let's talk about this a little bit. Let me open up the tweet here. Oh, this is actually, I guess, sort of, now it's kind of a part of the drama. I'm going to open up this here, too. I want to go point by point through this. Oh, my God.
There it
almost
is.
1,000 signatures. What? What does that mean? We'll talk about that in a second. Okay, so let me give you guys a complete and total recap of what happened. This is, today is Thursday. On Tuesday, this is 2 days ago now.
Louder? Gotcha.
Blizzard, there was a bunch of server downtime, bunch of server crashes, world crashes. They were doing maintenance on all of the Classic WoW servers.
Well,
What it seems like they've done
move myself.
is they have decided to put all of the Classic Era and Classic Hardcore server shit on the new SOD Phase 4 / Cataclysm client. So now Classic Era, Hardcore, SOD Phase 4, and Cata are on the same client, like the same client base. And as a consequence of that, there are now lots of SOD Phase 4 and Cataclysm user interface elements, bugs, weird little quirks, issues that have manifested, that have popped up over the last 2 days on the Vanilla WoW Classic Era servers. Okay.
He is right, by the way. That is what happened. A lot of this is technical limitations and a function, a result of them having to like switch to one client base instead of making Vanilla have its own one. The stuff like the Druid polearms and like, you know, the guild interface, all that is part of that.
Also on the Hardcore servers, but we're currently logged into the Classic Era server right now. So it seems like these changes were not intentional. It seems like these changes were sort of consequential or incidental as a consequence of putting the Classic Era and Hardcore stuff on the SOD Phase 4 and Cata client, that it wasn't actually planned. And the reason I say that is because there's a lot of really, really weird stuff that like just does not make sense for Classic Era. It's like, why would they do this? And so we're going to go through these real quick. I'm just going to bullet point read these off, and then we're going to double back and break them down one by one. We'll start from the bottom here. Druids can now train polearms. This is currently live on the Classic Era servers and also the Hardcore servers. So this is a Cataclysm thing that is now just sort of like randomly, I'm not really sure why, appearing on the Classic Era and Hardcore servers. I think it because it's
So that's true, right, guys? In Cataclysm, they just added that to the game for some reason. So it makes perfect sense that this is a trickle into vanilla.
It's kind of a bug. It's a bug, right? It's a consequence of putting the classic era stuff on the hardcore or on the Cata client. Another one, Songflower Serenade and Dire Maul tribute buffs can no longer be dispelled by enemy players. This is a change that Blizzard has implemented on the SOD Phase 4 PTR that is being added into the game for SOD Phase 4.
Ezo says Era doesn't have a big enough population to justify having its own client, so they put it on the same client as Cata and SOD. Thank you for that comment, first time in the chat. You are right, that is why they are doing that, but I do believe that that's a mistake because Classic Era is evergreen. It will be here in 10 years, 20 years. There will still be people. There will always be people in a decent quantity. I don't know how much exactly, but there will always be a substantial amount of people that wish to go back and play Vanilla WoW, right? And that is not the case for Season of Discovery or Cataclysm, or at least not nearly to the extent as it would be for Vanilla WoW. So in my opinion, it is worth investing in. They should make a client for it.
And as I've said, SOD Phase 4 and Cata are the same client, and now Classic Era is also on that client. So this is like a result of SOD Phase 4. Another bullet point here. Alliance players now have access to the Might of Stormwind, which is a buff to a version of... It's a version of War Chief's Blessing. It's an Alliance version of War Chief's Blessing. This new buff is gained for turning in a new quest, End of the Dark Horde, in Stormwind, and is mutually exclusive with War Chief's Blessing. So now Alliance in Stormwind can get their own version of War Chief's Blessing buff, which is something that Blizzard is adding to SOD Phase 4 and has been on the SOD Phase 4 PTR for about a month and a half now, okay? So this is also a consequence of SOD Phase 4. Another bullet point here.
So SOD and Cataclysm, both together, kind of brought upon these changes to Era.
The guild user interface has been updated to provide more ease of guild management. Okay, so really curious, interesting phenomenon about this. This new updated guild interface was added to the classic WoW servers when Cataclysm came out. So this is, people are calling this the Cataclysm interface. Okay. SOD Phase 1, 2, and 3 did not have this interface. On the SOD Phase 4, we got this interface, and now going into SOD Phase 4 3 hours from now, we're going to have this interface in SOD Phase 4. So this interface being added, I guess I'm trying to paint the picture that the only reason these changes have happened on Classic Era and the hardcore servers is because they have consolidated the client base. Does this make sense? Are you guys following so far?
That is true.
And so, like, very clearly, these things were not intentional. It's not like Blizzard sat around a table and said, how can we make Classic Era better? I know what we can do. We can give Druids polearms. Oh, that's a great idea. Put that on the whiteboard. You know what else we can do? We could give the Classic Era players the Cataclysm Guild user interface.
And I wasn't originally thinking this, man. It does make sense, though, now that he's saying this. And like I said, Blizzard did hit me up, and like it does make sense. Like, for me, I was just streaming, and one of you guys, it was Wave Cadet, links me this blue post out of nowhere, right? Like, out of left field. And there's no explanation to the blue post. The blue post just says Druids can now train polearms. It just says all this stuff, and I'm not really tuned in to Cata. Like, I'm not really tuned into SOD. So for me, it's hard to even put that together.
That's not how this went down. Most certainly, this is sort of like a bug consequence of consolidating the client base. Okay. Now the problem is here, a lot of these changes, classic players are really not happy with. We're going to break down the implication or the consequences of these changes here one by one here in a minute. I think probably out of all four of these bullet points we've talked about, the single thing that bothers me the most, this is the single thing that is most annoying for me, is this. I want everyone to look at my guild chat bottom left, okay? Look right there. Look right there, okay? I'm going to type hello. There's about a 1 second delay between hitting enter and my message actually showing up in guild chat. So watch. And then 1 second later it pops up. This is really, really, I'm going to do it again, really annoying.
I see it. You guys see it?
This is so
it may not be 1 second, but you can notice it.
And you might say, it's not a big deal. Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW is a social game. Like, that's the reason why people play this game. People like to type, people like to socialize, people like to RP, people like in our guild we're RPing, people are communicating. It's the human element, the social human element of this game that is, in my opinion, the really big selling point. People like that about this game and this version of the game.
Do you guys agree? Do you agree it's the social element? Is that really what makes you guys play this game? I mean, it's a part of it for me, but I would play this game solo by myself. I would just go like level. If I just had like a repack, I could just play on like an airplane if I'm up in the sky, like just level, and I could solo play this game. But I understand how it can be a big draw.
In any other version of the game, Vanilla WoW caters to that, in my opinion, better than any other version. And so having a 1 second delay on everything you type in guild chat, try turning off add-ons. It's not an add-on thing. It's trust me, it's not an add-on thing. And so this is very, very frustrating, right? And this is something that, like, in all of the conversations about these changes here, people are talking about, I don't really see anyone talking about this. For me, this is the most frustrating thing. 1 second lag on everything you
That's
post
weird,
in guild.
though. That is weird to me that that's the most frustrating thing to him. Because to me, okay, what do you guys think is the most frustrating thing to me out of all these changes? What do you guys guess? What do you think upsets me the most? Druid polearm, guild tab. It actually is the buff, bro. The buff, like, hits different for me. Like, they came up with a new name, a new icon, a new quest. These are added to the database now, like, .quest 1477. It's like brand new, like completely like, even with the 14 stuff, they're sort of like adjusting existing things. They were like tweaking dials and knobs and stuff like that. And I do think the 14 system is horrible too. Like I mean, I would hope, I understand why they did it, and we can like tolerate it now as it is right now. But like I would hope in the future, fresh, they would go back to the normal 14 system, right? But it just hit a nerve for me, the idea that they're just creating new world buffs. And like world buffs are obviously such a prevalent part of the meta, right? And to just create a new one with a new quest and a new way to get it, it feels very much, I don't know how to articulate it. It feels like they're adding new stuff to the game more than just tuning some dials and knobs, if that makes sense.
I think the reason why is most of the people talking about this blue post here, they don't actually play Classic Era. I play a lot of Classic Era, and this is really, really annoying. Like, in my opinion, this is more annoying than anything else here. Now, let's actually break these down bullet point by bullet point and talk about, I'll give you my opinion, okay? And you're welcome to disagree. Let me give you my opinion on this, on every single individual bullet point. Now, I've already said first off, I have the belief that none of these changes were intentional. I think they were all consequential of updating and consolidating the client.
I see people in the chat saying the polearm stuff is irrelevant. Polearm this is not a big deal. I understand. Like, what does the polearm change actually do to the meta? What does it actually do? It makes it so druids while leveling can, just maybe they use some polearms. They get Ice Barb Spear at 51. Maybe they do pick up Vendor Strike or Shadow Strike, or maybe like you said, there's like they can pick up the AQ Karaji Spear, whatever it's called, the AQ 41, the Barbed Spear, and they can use that. And like when they don't have crowd pummelers, they don't feel like using one, they can just rock that on their back. That's about it. That's all it would affect with the meta, right? But it's more of like a visual thing. Like if you're going back in time and you want to play Classic Era and you want the game to make sense to you, and you're running around in this world and you want to have like a complete understanding of the environment and the classes, and you're a student of the game for many years and you feel like you understand this game, it makes sense to you, and you see a class that's using a weapon that it shouldn't have on its back, like it's like jarring, you know what I mean? Like you see this guy walking around and it's like, what is happening? Like, so this game isn't static, like there's just random stuff. Obviously there's the other point that it's a gateway into more and more changes, like what happens in MOP where they have another technical limitation, they just give shamans like swords, you know what I mean? It's just a dangerous precedent with that. But also, like symbolically, it is changing the classes in vanilla. It is. You are changing the classes in vanilla Classic Era. It's the most minute change you could possibly imagine. I don't even know if I could come up with a more minute change. But you're still changing the classes in vanilla. So when you think about the conceptually these changes, like you're adding new world buffs, new content to vanilla WoW, and you're changing the classes in era. Doesn't sound very good, right?
Cataclysm client. What the first thing that really bothers me is that rather than just fixing the bugs, and these are very clearly unintended. So rather than fixing these unintended issues, they 2 days later drop a blue post just saying, hey, boom, 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 here's what it is now. There's no discussion, there's no developer notes, there's no developer insight, there's no explanation.
Bro, is he right about that, though? Is that one of the most enraging things about this? I think that's why I flipped the fuck out on stream. Because this blue post is just, like, very matter of fact. They just list this shit out like, here you go. Like, they just take a little fucking, like, paper plate and they just fling it at you and it just, like, hits you in the chest. Like, there's no communication. You don't know any context. They're just like, oh, yeah, you know your favorite game that you've literally played for, like, years of your life? Like, / played years of your life? Yeah, we're just gonna, like, fucking do this. Here you go, buddy. Like, take it. There you go. Enjoy. There's no process. There's no polling. There's no transparency with the whole client thing. And he's gonna say, because I watched this part of the video already, he's gonna say that they're like taking these like bugs and playing them off like they're just like legit changes to the game,
as if it was intentional. Very clearly, this was not intentional. Very clearly, this is...
You would not tweak the OG vanilla ranking system entirely? I like what they did in SOM, dude. They made SOM ranking a little bit faster. It wasn't as degen in some ways. In some ways, it was more degen because there was double decay. But I think that there is a way, and they for sure thought about this when it comes to adjusting the 14 system, where they can adjust it so you're still doing the same actions. There's still bracket management, there's still pools, there's still pool parties, there's still, you know, that entire world of knowledge. There's an intricate and deep level of knowledge of understanding how the ranking system works, you know, accounting for ghost honor, making sure people don't play during certain hours of the day. How do you stop a breaker? You know, how do you blow a breaker out of the water? How do you guys come together on AV weekend versus AB weekend versus Warsong Gulch weekend? And I understand why they changed it, because like there's just not that many people queuing for BGs. Like the participation is way down, but surely there could have been another solution that would still preserve some of that, where it still feels like there's a ranking community without it being just like fucking solitaire. You know what I'm saying? But that discussion, like I was gone. I was away from the game. I was like, I pulled the plug. I like left all the discords. I was done, bro. I thought I was never coming back. That's when those changes came in for the 14 system. I don't know if you guys fought back at all. Maybe you guys could tell me if you guys remember when that happened. Most people I see just think it's good. I swear, most people I see in general these days, they just think all these changes Blizzard are making are good. And that like I'm an idiot, like I'm a doomsayer.
Them consolidating the client base, they did not intend to do this, right? But they're trying to act as if they did. They're trying to say, this is the exact, you guys have heard the quote, it's not a bug, it's a feature. They're trying to tell the player base, these are not bugs, these are features. When it is so obviously not true, right? They did not plan on doing this. But here we are. That's my
rage so bad.
That's my little intro. I want to talk about point by point. What is the impact, negative impact? What are the consequences of each 4 of these individual points, okay? So, druids can now train polearms. Chat, is this that big of a deal? No. Not really. Not really, it's not that big of a deal. There aren't really that many boomkins that a druid would want to wear. Generally, the only type of druid that would want to wear a polearm is a feral druid. And feral druids always are wearing what? Manual crowd pummelers, if they're being sweaty at least. There aren't even really that many good polearms in the game at all, period. There's like a couple. It's not really that... It's not that big of a deal, though. Moster, thank you very much. And so this is like...
We both like, retailed and exploded.
Whatever. Yeah. Let's move on to the next one. Songflower Serenade and Dire Maul tribute buffs can no longer be dispelled by enemy players. I think the only people that would be bothered by this are...
This is where I have a little bit of cognitive dissonance, because, you know, I see that, and I think it's a good thing, to be honest. I'm just being completely honest, but I have to stay strong, and I have to say we need to go back to no changes. I see a change like this, And my personal taste says, hey, that might be a good change. That might result in less toxic gameplay, and like people are just gonna be more decent human beings to each other. But then I have to catch myself, and I have to go, no, man, no changes, bro. Like, don't change the game. Even if I personally think that's like a decent change, no changes, bro. They told us what we were trying to get when we cloned our characters. Everybody has their opinions on this game. Just keep it, just keep it default settings.
I think the only people that would be bothered by this are people that really like to purge and like grief, and try to harass other people's world buffs. Now, we have Chrono Boon.
How do you like that change and not the ally rend? It's the same anti-toxic change. Like I said, I can like a change, but still think that it shouldn't be in the game, and it's outrageous to put in the game. That makes sense. You can personally think a change is decent, but also simultaneously believe that it's outrageous to actually implement that into Classic Era. And for me, it's a little different, bro. Like, making Songflower not dispellable is different from like creating a new spell in the database, because that's how these like buffs are categorized, right? It's a spell, new name that they just fucking came up with, new way to get it, right? Like, they just put in a new quest, they wrote out the quest text on it. I'm sure that somebody wrote some like RP little paragraph for it. It's just like this. That's different. You're giving a new world buff. It is a new world buff, make no mistake. It is a new world buff. It has a different name. It does the same thing, but it is a new world buff added to the game. New quest added to the game.
Solved this problem, not entirely, but to a pretty high degree. Chrono Boon solved that problem.
But we're missing the point though, right? Like, there just should be no changes to Era. If right now you're advocating for changes to Era and you want changes to Era, I would just remind you that we have seasonal servers, and that's where you should make all these changes.
This is another thing. I don't really care a whole lot. I don't think many people care about purging. And I know the people that do care about purging, I know they really care. They're like the griefer bad boy archetype. I understand that. But this doesn't impact 99.
But isn't Chrono Boon a change that everyone accepted? You're right in a way where Chrono Boon is not an original 2004 vanilla WoW. But the technicality here is that when people paid to clone their character, was Chrono Boon in the game? Chat, answer that. When people paid to clone their character and they paid $20 per character, was Chrono Boon at that point in time in that version of the game? Yes, it was. So that is the snapshot we were dealing with. And that is how you like rationalize it all. We just want to go back to that snapshot because that's what people paid for.
Percent of people. It's the 0.01% of people that care about purging and griefing. It's not that giant. Isn't it for Gar? There is one boss in the game who can purge your world buffs, and it is Gar. Gar purging world buffs, frankly, is just like annoying.
You were just twisting the arguments to suit your way of thinking. There's nothing opinion about this though, bro. I'm not twisting anything, man. It's honestly just a straight up business transaction. People paid money to snapshot the game at that point of time. Blizzard said that they were going to be consistent with that snapshot. And that's literally all it is, bro. People have opinions, but that's just a straight up objective fact.
And cringe. I'm gonna keep it real. You have that like 2-minute prep phase before Gar where it's like, okay, everybody apply trash buffs. I'm gonna apply all the blessings. I'm gonna apply unending breath. I'm gonna apply water breathing. I'm gonna apply I'm gonna apply a bunch of shitty elixirs, shitty level 15 elixirs. I'm gonna do everything. So if the defense of this is Gar, well, what about Gar? That also is like kind of. But
like I said, I think he has a good point. I mean, it's easy to say that you don't care about stuff. He goes into this later in the video. I'm gonna like spoil it a little bit, but Stay Safe makes a good point later in the video where you know how basically it is cool to not care, right, chat? It is cool to not care. Fact. It is cool to say I don't give a fuck. It is cool to say I don't give a shit. It is cool to say, wow, you care? That's cringe that you care. What a dumbass. This guy cares? Dude, you should just not care about anything, bro. I don't care about anything. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. I don't care. you know, but he makes this point later in the video. I'm not trying to yoink his point, but I thought it was an awesome point where it's just like, it's okay to care about stuff. But yeah, I mean, he made a good point here with the Songflower Serenade being dispellable. Clearly their intention here was to make it so people aren't going to like grief each other, right? And take, you know, get rid of each other's world buffs. But we do have Boon now, so you can snapshot the buffs with Boon. There is like counterplay to it. And also other boss encounters are going to be affected. So Gar, like he said, you know, in MC, everyone puts trash buffs on. That's just a flavorful thing, you know, that you're asking Warlocks for Detect and Viz. You're popping Noggin Fogger, like you're just putting like weird trash magic buffs on you because you're scared of losing your buffs. That's part of the excitement of when you make the call to unboon on Lucifron instead of after Gar. That's really the decision you make, right? Do we full send and risk losing some buffs to Gar and unboon on Lucifron, or do we just like be conservative and wait until after Gar is over? You know, it's just like a little tiny dimension of the game, but that would be like removed from the equation, right? With like a small change like that. So it's like all these changes, they compound, and then the game does end up feeling a little different.
Care a whole lot. This is kind of whatever also.
Yo, Samsky, thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
And to be clear, the Druid Polearm thing, this is a Cataclysm change, and this is the Songflower Serenade and Dharmal Tribute Purge thing. This is a Sod Phase 4 change. So that's where these things come from. Next up, Alliance players now have access to the Might of Stormwind buff. It's a version of Warchief's Blessing for the Alliance. This is something that has been added on the Sod Phase 4 PTR for the last couple weeks, and is going to be, like, they are adding this for Sod Phase 4. Alliance getting this in Classic Era, this is, I think, probably the people that would be upset. Okay, I'm thinking, who's happy about this? Who's mad about this? Who's mad about this? Horde players, right? Paladins are...
I don't know if he's probably just going to make a joke, right?
Are very, very good. Paladins have a very, very expansive toolkit. They have a lot of unique traits, skills, buffs that Horde does not have. And this was one way that the Horde kind of balanced out against the Alliance, okay?
I mean, is he right? He's kind of right. I thought he was memeing, but Paladin does have a lot of buffs. Like, it has way more buffs than Shaman. Shaman has a couple totems you can put down, but, like, are they as impactful as... I mean, usually a Paladin just does one buff to the whole raid, though, right? But a Paladin could, in theory, you know, bless a whole class with Wisdom, bless another whole class with Sal, bless another whole class with Kings, bless another entire class with fucking, like, Light. That's some high impact, dude. The entire raid. So it makes you think maybe Blizzard put Warchief's Blessing in to kind of balance that. Like, unironically, like maybe that crossed their mind.
If it was up to me, if we're talking making changes, fuck what the community wants, I'm making changes. You know what I would have done? I would have made it so Alliance can't even get this. Because I personally think the process that Alliance has to go through, I need to get mind controlled, I got to go to Crossroads, and then I get what... That is so...
Yo, thoughts on that? He thinks that this change should have been made the opposite. They shouldn't have given Alliance this. They should have taken it away from Alliance so that people wouldn't have to, like, giga sweat. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like that there's these weird, janky interactions in the game. I see what he's saying, where, like, you don't have to be giga sweaty anymore. There's no pressure for it. But it's also kind of cool. It's like a weird interaction, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need the buff. If you want to get it, you can get it.
Cringe. That is so lame. I always hated that. So what I would have done is just say, hey, you know what? Warchief's Blessing is Horde only. Literally, it is Horde only. Alliance players...
Bro, I promise you, you can, like, 99 parse and even 100 parse and do all that as a brown class and not have Warchief Blessing on Alliance. It is possible. It's actually not...
That's what I would have done. I understand maybe that would have made some people mad, but I think that is more in the spirit of vanilla WoW than this. Okay, that's that bullet point. This bullet point is a consequence.
You don't think that's true? You think it's impossible? You don't think you can 99? Maybe not 100, but I swear you can 99. You can just get lucky, bro. You just wreck on a fight, full other buffs, and just get a little lucky. You can 100% get that.
Odd Phase 4 PTR. And then the final one here, the guild user interface has been updated to provide more ease of guild management. This this is personal preference. I really, really,
Thank
really
you, bro. I've gotten 99s without ever getting war chiefs. I'm telling you, bro. So chime in if you've done that. I've done the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I've got 99s. I don't know if I've ever got 100 parts on a warrior before. I've gotten it on hunters many times, but I don't think I've ever gotten 100 on a warrior.
dislike the Cataclysm Guild interface. I really don't like it. I find it, and I don't think that this is a consequence of me just not being familiar with it. I don't think that's the case, because I've played a lot of retail.
Yo, Ashbad1249, bro. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back. 5 months, half a year of support. Sasuke, to your point, getting 99s without war chief. I literally got a 99 on Saffron last week without Ren buff on my road. See, and that's like fully geared people, right? Sasuke, that was white man, like fully geared. Everybody has like Gressel and THC and all this shit.
I don't know. Like, I played Kata. I just think it's worse. That's my take. And this is like an opinion thing. My opinion is this is worse, and it's more tedious, and it's more annoying to use. Some people say, I like it more. It's not a big deal. Stay safe. Okay, this is an opinion thing. Argue about that. The one thing that is inarguable, okay, talking about the Cataclysm Guild interface now being in Classic Era, the one thing you cannot argue with me on is this. It's this.
Dude, he really doesn't like that.
There is a
he does not like that 1 second delay.
Second delay with every single message you post in guild chat. Okay? As a result of having this new guild interface, there is now every single thing. No, listen. Every single thing I post in my guild chat, there is a 1 second delay.
I see it, bro.
That
I feel like it's getting longer throughout the video.
is
That
so
was a big pause.
bad. Even if you like this interface, you need to acknowledge.
Does that
this
bother you guys for
delay
real?
On guild chat
it bothers
typing
me a little bit, but
is
not as much as anything else.
so bad, annoying, clunky. It's just like typing in guild chat feels like shit now. It's bad. It's bad. You cannot deny that. So that's my big problem. Really, there is a problem that supersedes each of these individual comments, though, okay, or individual changes, and that is this problem here. I want to scroll down. We're going to talk about this here in a minute. This is a blue post, or the official post from
Sign the petition,
Warcraft.
guys. Sign the petition.
Where is this? Okay. I want to try. Hold up. What is the exact quote? I'm just going to do a Control F here.
Yo, Zerker, chill, bro.
Last day. Okay, hold up here. Okay. Let me find this here. Okay. So this is in 2020.
Ashbad1249 gifting another tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Domo, enjoy that sub, my man. Ad free. Thank you.
21. When Classic Vanilla was wrapping up, and we were about to segue into Classic TBC. The year is 2021. Blizzard boots up the Classic Era servers and says, hey, listen, we're going to maintain the Classic Era servers, and you can pay $20 to copy your character, or rather to clone your character, over to the Classic Era servers. They're offering Classic Era clones, character clones, for $20. A lot of people spent money to copy, or rather...
Yo, who copied a character here? How much did you guys spend on this? It's okay, you can be honest.
Clone their character over to Classic Era.
You just copy
Let's
one,
look at
two?
this exact verbiage. As mentioned during the BlizzCon deep dive panel for Burning Crusade
60.
Classic, with the pre-expansion patch, players will be provided the option to play their character on the new Classic Era realm, just as it was on the last day the patch, or
just
continue
as
into
it
Burning
was,
Crusade.
as of the last day of the patch. There it is, boys. There it is. I'm telling you, the people who probably took the biggest L with this, though, are the people who got 14, because you feel attached to your character and you don't want to lose your character, and like it actually feels like you know, it was a crazy grind and you are proud of it, and like you want to snapshot that character. You don't want all that to be like meaningless and just move it into the next version of the game, right? I bet you a ton of people who ranked saved their character. And then what they did with the ranking system, making it way more easy mode, not like an if, but when you get 14 type of thing, no decay. That's probably the biggest example that comes to mind of like doing a really fucked up thing. Like that was really fucked up of Blizzard to actually change it like that, to make it way more easy, way more accessible. Anyone can do it. You'll never decay a single point of like of RP, or what do they call it, ranking point.
Okay, so Blizzard made a very clear and explicit promise that these servers are going to remain the way that they are, right? In fact, they were selling the clone. It was $20, so people spent money. Some people, they cloned 5 characters. People spent a lot of money to clone their character over on these classic era servers under the very explicit promise from Blizzard that nothing was going to change, right? Guess what? Things have changed. A lot of things have changed. And not only have things changed, but the community has not been, like, none of this stuff was floated by the community. This stuff was not talked about preemptively. Insight was not gathered, or there wasn't a poll. Hey, how do you guys feel about changes like these things? They just did it. In fact, even after...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a no communication, right? No communication. We just woke up one day, didn't see it coming. We see the retail or the Cataclysm guild tab, and then we see this blue post. Zero communication, no polling, nothing. Like, how does OSRS do it, guys? Do they put something out like a month in advance and say like, yo, we're thinking about doing this. What do you guys think? Blah, 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 blah.
We still don't know why they did it. They just dropped this blue post, and there's no dev commentary. There's no explanation. It's just like, this is what it is now. And like I said, it's particularly egregious because people spent money under the very clear promise that these servers would not be changed at all. This, I think, is probably the single biggest problem. If Blizzard wants to have changes, maybe they can make some changes if they talk to the community beforehand, right? If there's a little bit of a dialogue or a feedback, or if they say, hey guys, we're looking at the classic era servers, we have some ideas on how to, sort of like, round off some of the rough points here, sand off some of the rough points, but we want to have you guys vote on this. And if 80% of you guys vote to have druids wearing polearms, then we're going to have druids wearing polearms. But if a hypermajority don't agree to that, then we're not going to do that. Okay? They just did it, and they did it unintentionally. It's very clear they didn't even plan to make these changes. And then after accidentally making these changes, then they drop a blue post acting as if they intended to do it all along, which is very, very clearly not the case. And so a lot of classic players are upset about this, and there is a big petition here. We demand Activision Blizzard restores Classic Era to its original state with no changes. Okay, so this is made by Cargos the other day. Yesterday, Cargos made this. And you can read through this. It makes a lot of the points that I have made, and he's trying to gather signatures.
We're up to like
if you vote on that right there, you don't. I mean, it's not voting. You just have to sign it. You can punch in your name. Could be a fake name, email address, whatever. And so, if you guys sign this, I don't know. Maybe something happens. I don't know. But a lot of the. In fact, let me go take a look at. I'm going to take a look at the classic
petition.
Reddit.
Yeah, there it is. Sign it, boys. I appreciate it.
Reddit.
Get your wives to sign it.
I want to open up the
Battle.net
Battle.net forums too. I want to see what
Just
people
kidding.
are kind of saying all over this. Classic forums. Yeah, there we go.
Get your kids to sign it, exactly. Get your coworkers.
Okay,
to sign
WoW
it.
Classic. You know what? Let's do. What? Do you think it
Go
would
to
be
your
in
local
WoW Classic
supermarket and
general
get people
discussion?
at the supermarket to sign it.
Okay. Era changes. I wonder if I can do top.
Oh, this is
thread
crazy,
of the
guys. This is crazy. Watch. I didn't know this until
last
today.
24 hours.
This is crazy. Watch.
There you go. Era is no longer Era. The thread got locked.
They locked the threads, guys. People talking about this. This just means nobody can comment, right? And it gets deleted.
Wow.
Wait,
Dude.
what did he even say? Let me see. What is this supposed to say? We were barely clinging onto a recognizable version of vanilla, but each passing patch from Psalm or Sod where you managed to add in changes despite Era being a static game has made Era an unrecognizable abomination of a game. You have somehow managed to ruin a game that all you had to do was not touch. I've canceled both of my accounts, not because I don't think the game isn't playable, I'm sure it can still be fun, but because I frankly just don't want to support people who are so incompetent at what they do anymore. Congratulations on taking one of the greatest games of all time and ruining it to make some garbage seasonal spin-offs because you don't want to manage separate code-based clients to run it. Holy shit, this guy's a fucking savage. I actually believe him too. I believe him. He walked away. That's not written like a person who's just like trolling. Like, I think that guy's gone. Damn. Guy just summarized it way better than anyone. Oh my god, dude. Congratulations on taking one of the... He congratulated them, bro. Congratulations on taking one of the greatest games of all time. He doesn't say the greatest, so he doesn't seem like that brainwashed of a vanilla Andy like myself. Like, for me, it's the greatest, obviously. Congratulations on taking one of the greatest games of all time and ruining it to make some garbage seasonal spin-offs because you don't want to manage separate code base / clients to run it. If only he knew how true that was, though. Like, that's actually 100% accurate, though. This, like, code-based client thing. Damn.
The thread got locked. Wow. Dude. This guy made it. This guy made a thread. This is the top thread of the last 24 hours. This guy says...
That's the top thread of the last 24 hours? 527 views, 2 replies. Oh, it didn't even really blow up.
Longer era, and Blizzard... locked the thread. You can't even respond to it.
And the topic will be automatically deleted in 7 days.
Blizzard is shutting down the discussion. Okay.
Look at the other ones. Original era players, are you quitting? Might of Stormwind is an unnecessary change. These are my people, yo. These are my people. I'm so glad it's not just me. It's other people too that feel this way. Like, because I swear, man, in the YouTube comments and the Twitch chat, you see it. It's like 60-40. 40% of people think that we're just a bunch of Karens and that we're just like man children, like raging for no reason. I'm glad there's others out there who feel the same, man.
MOS is a good change. Guild interface isn't. And locked down. This guy said the new guild interface isn't a good change, and the thread has been locked. Bro. This is really bad. This is not a good look. Okay.
Revert changes and
what
take
is
era
okay?
off
Let me take a look at this here. Herbie.
While I really dislike the changes to era, I think I'm more disappointed that there's been zero explanation from a blue. I mean, at least tell people if it's an intended change or a goof up. How hard is it to communicate with the player base? This is a prime example why people do not have faith in the devs anymore. Back in the day, there would have been a blue post about it within an hour. My guess would be that it wasn't intended, but they're not going to spend time to fix it or even the least amount of effort to say anything about it. They still haven't said anything about it, right? Publicly, guys? No more blue posts, no hot fix, nothing. It's just here to stay.
While I really dislike the changes to era, I think I'm more disappointed that there's been zero explanation from a blue. There has been zero explanation. I mean, at least tell people if it's intended change or a goof up. What they tried to say is that it is intended because they blue posted it. They just didn't. They like. When I saw this blue post, my initial response was like, maybe I'm overreacting. My initial take when I saw this blue post was, how dumb do you think I am? Like, do you actually expect me to believe that these were intentional? Like, do you?
Stay Safe is he's a smart guy. The fact that he that was his first take when he read this is he thought that the Blizzard was trolling him. I actually didn't read it that way because I think it's because I don't know anything about Kata. I don't know much about Kata or SOD, so I wasn't able to like put it together that this stuff was in Kata and SOD, you know.
These very unique and very specific Cataclysm and SOD Phase 4 changes are showing up in Classic Era on the same day that you put Classic Era on the SOD Phase 4 and Cataclysm client, that you intended to do this. like how? And they're just like totally random. Like, how dumb do you think I am? Like, do you expect us to believe that this was intentional and that you actually thought that this was a good change? Okay. We cannot ignore this. The people that play Classic Era, these people are diehard Vanilla WoW loyalists. They are autistic. They love one specific version of the game. They love Vanilla WoW.
They probably have, though, bro.
They just want to, there's not many of them, but they just want to play the version of the game that they like. Why do we need to?
I'm not even mad, dude.
Like, why?
I'm
Just
not
because
even
you
mad.
might not care about vanilla, or you might not care about some of these things, you probably you don't play there. You don't. I would never, say that, hey, retail WoW needs to be the way that I want it to be. I don't play retail WoW. My opinion really doesn't matter in the retail WoW discussion. I'm not saying that Cataclysm needs to be this way or that way or some other way.
I feel called out, but also validated. True.
Just,
True, bro. We fucking
I don't play
brainwashed,
there.
boys. We were actually
S-Fan-
brainwashed. I don't know why we like Vanilla WoW so much. It's just the best version, dude. I don't know. Like, why is it so much more fun than anything else? I mean, I like TBC though. Like, are you guys the same? Like, Vanilla is like the best, right? Like, it's the creme de la creme. It's the but TBC still pretty fire though. Like 70% of it. Like 70% of that same like love is there with TBC, and then Wrath, it's okay, dude. Wrath is like serviceable, but yeah, I'm not like really gonna. I don't know if I'll ever crave to play Wrath again, like. But I feel like it's vanilla, and then TBC is it too, bro.
Classic had a bunch of changes already. It is true over the last couple years there have been other changes that have been made to Era. This is what I would say. Listen, everyone, take note here. This is the like intellectually honest way to tackle that conversation. If someone says, well, Classic Era players are stupid because there's already been a lot of other changes over the last couple of years to Classic Era.
Yo, if there was in a world, we've dreamed about this, right? Where a classic ecosystem would be every year there's a fresh for vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. And then after a year, like the vanilla fresh can go into TBC if you want, or you can transfer to one of the trophy realms like White Man or Mankrik, right? And then so on and so forth. TBC does the same thing to Wrath. But ultimately, there's 3 fresh servers coming out at the same time. Maybe they're staggered, I don't know, like vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. Do you think people would play all 3 at the same time? Maybe a little more casually, but they would just, it's not like you can almost have your cake and eat it too. Like, you would literally just have a character on Wrath, you'd have a character on TBC, you'd have a character on vanilla. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I never really thought about it before. I think people would though. Nah? Feels like a lot all at once. People would just play one. Okay, maybe you're right.
So why start complaining now? I think what you say is, listen, when Blizzard brought up Classic Era, they promised there would be no changes, and they were all
If they did that though, TBC, vanilla, and Wrath, vanilla would win, right? It would have the most population. TBC second, Wrath third. I want to believe that's true.
also selling a service for $20, the character clone service predicated very clearly on no changes. It is true Blizzard has made changes. They should not have done that without first consulting the community and having some sort of voting system in place. Not a single change should ever or have ever happened on these servers without first letting the community vote on them.
Based.
Not
Based.
a single one.
Based.
Okay?
Based.
That's the response.
Based.
That's the response. Okay? Thank you. You say, listen, you're right. They, on Classic Era, they increased debuff limit up to 16 or like, well, I don't even remember. They Chrono Boon was not a Classic Era thing. Chrono Boon was a Naxxramas patch thing. Also, debuff limit was there early on. Batching, that's right. Batching is a good example. Okay, so on Classic Era, I'm pretty sure they changed the batch window like around Naxxramas patch also.
Wait, what? No, dude. No, dude, it was way before that.
What is an
It used to be like they tried the spell batching, the 400 millisecond spell batching, like in like the beta and stuff, and like the early part of it, and then they changed it to like more closer to like private server, like 100 millisecond or something. No shot it was in Nax, bro.
that has been
It
changed
was before Nax.
after the
shot.
release, after the ranking system. That's a good example. Ranking. That's a great example. Okay, so this is, if someone gives that example, well, listen, dumb fucking Classic Era player, you have no right to complain about these changes right here because 2 years ago.
Well, you said 300 MS batching of Nova, but it wasn't originally 400 MS batching. It was 400 MS batching. I'm pretty sure, like it was almost half a second. And then did they bring it to 300? Then they brought it down further again or something. 400 is wild.
Because 2 years ago, Blizzard changed the ranking system. So what about that, you dumb fucking Classic Era player? Here's the response. You say, they shouldn't have done that without first consulting the community. You're right. They shouldn't have done that without first putting it to a vote. Whether or not it's a good change or a bad change, and I kind of think it's a good change, they should not have done it.
Bro, what? How does he think the PvP system is a good change? I mean, I guess it's a moot point though. It's not if it's a good or a bad change. It's just don't touch Era. That's really what it comes down to. Don't touch Era. If they wanted to do that, change the PvP system, do it in the next seasonal server. You know, try it out. Just like what they did in Somme. Try it out.
Without getting a hypermajority consensus confirming, yeah, this is something we want. They should have done it the RuneScape way. If anyone here plays old school RuneScape, I think that's the response. That's the appropriate response. Okay. That's what I would say.
Type exclamation petition if you want to see it.
That's what I would say. Stay safe,
Yeah,
Trevor. I'm not particularly triggered. I think people are very, very quick to defend the retarded actions of a multi-billion-dollar company, right?
True.
So this multi-billion-dollar company is selling people a paid service. Hey, for $20, you can character clone your character over to Classic Era, and there will be no changes on those servers. And then people spend money. They buy that service under those stipulations. Okay, no changes. I'm going to pay money to copy my character over. And then over the following years, next couple years, guess what? There are a bunch of changes. I think it is totally normal as a customer, as someone spending money, to be annoyed by that. And this like knee-jerk, oh, well, you know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, whatever. Like, why are you so quick to defend the multi-billion-dollar company lying to its customers? I would flip it back on you. Why are you so eager to just like, hey, you don't shit talk my multi-billion-dollar company lying to its customers. You're not allowed to have that complaint. You're not allowed to be frustrated that you were lied to as a consumer. You're not allowed. Shut up. Like, I think that's the weird take. I think that's weird. A bunch of changes is dishonest. Doesn't make a difference for me.
A bunch of changes is dishonest. It is a bunch of changes. They like the 14 system change is huge, bro. That's like a third of the game. You could argue that the entire ranking, like rankers ranking the PvP system in vanilla WoW, it's like a third of the game. That I know that seems crazy to some of you, but it's more than you think. Unless you've ranked, you don't know what you maybe you don't see it. It's a whole nother world within the World of Warcraft in vanilla. Like, your day-to-day is entirely different as a ranker than if you're a PvEer or a leveler or whatever. Like,
there are 6 that I can list right now, and there's probably more that I can't even think of right now. Your argument, your retort to what I'm saying is that a bunch is not an accurate descriptive word. Most certainly it is. There's 6 I can make a list of 6 right now, and then you say it doesn't make a difference to me. Just because it doesn't make a difference to you, listen. There's more people in this world than you. You know that, right? You're not the only person. You might, I don't know if you have like some main character. I'm the only person that matters, and I don't care about it, so it doesn't matter. Like, that's also kind of a weird take. This is a bigger picture than just you.
yeah, Stay Safe has such like dad energy, dude. He's like such disappointed father energy.
My opinion,
he's changed, bro. He wasn't always like this. Like, he's different than he was like 10 years ago on private servers.
Matter, got it. No, I'm saying your opinion is not the only one that matters.
Your opinion, to his son.
You're not more special or more important than anyone else. Okay? Your opinion is one of many. One of many. And just because it doesn't matter to you.
Fair, but the ranking system on Era had to change. It literally wasn't possible because it was too low pop to rank. No, I understand, Boltsnut. I understand. But they could have had the conversation with the community, right? Like, they could have come up with some solutions that still made it feel like you're ranking. Even if you're just running Sands. Dude, there was a time I leveled a guy in Mancrick, and I have a rogue on Mancrick named Sandlord X. You can look it up right now. He's an orc rogue on Mancrick named Sandlord X. And it was during that weird time where, like, in order to rank, you had to just run Sands and Silithus, and it was like a giant meme. And you had to protect the people running Sands and like assassinate the people who are trying to fuck with you running Sands. Even that was kind of cool in a way. Like, it's like PVE ranking, but it was still kind of cool. Like, there's still a community around it. But yeah, I mean, they could have found a solution that still made it feel like ranking, but it wasn't. But you know, the first thing that comes to mind is just to make it a lot. Make it take a lot less to generate natural B1 and B2 spots.
This is another thing I've seen on, like, I've seen some comments about this. People that are like flexing the degree to which they don't care about anything. Like,
this is it. This is the whole reason why I wanted to watch this video. Listen to this, guys. If you're here and you're actually locked in right now listening, listen to this shit.
People that are like flexing the degree to which they don't care about anything. Like, I'm so cool. I don't care about things. You care about something? Yeah, I don't care about anything. Yeah, imagine actually caring about something. Something you care, you have an opinion. I don't have an opinion. I don't care. And it's like, that's not really a flex. That's not, I don't know, like, are you, like, no, I'm not talking, Lofty, hey, once again, Lofty, I'm not talking to you now. I pivoted away from you. I said, I've seen these comments elsewhere, okay? Dude, you're still doing this main character thing. I specifically said, I've seen these comments elsewhere, and then you said, true, that's what I said. I wasn't saying you said that. You are so fucking self-absorbed, it's crazy. There's more going on here than just you. Okay? Oh my god.
Do the new ranking system to see and then see how you feel. No, like I understand, mister. Like, people are doing it right now on Deviant. And like, I think there's gonna be some silver lining in it, mister. Don't get me wrong, like, don't get it twisted. I think it could be kind of fun. I get it. It's kind of relaxing. There's no decay. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. But I still don't, you know, I still think they should have done no changes with it. And like, if they were going to do for the system, they should have pulled the community, blah, 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 blah. But like, you can kind of find some silver lining and fun in anything, you know? And so far, like, it seems kind of fine.
More schizo babble comment in my chat, I'm going to ban you.
But
okay?
You know what's crazy? If they did a real vanilla WoW fresh, they shouldn't use this new system. They need to go back to the old one, man. Maybe just make it, like I said, a little easier to generate B1 and B2 spots, but they shouldn't use this system they have in Era on Fresh. And if they did a classic Era Fresh right now, as it stands, it would use this new system. You know? And I know a lot of you guys would like it, and I can't change your mind on it, but it is what it is.
I can't deal with people like you. There's more going on here than just you. You're not the main character here, bro.
Anyway, it's kind of a long video, but I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for watching. We'll get back to leveling for a bit. All right, here we go. All right, what are we doing in this genre? Why don't you just play a private server? It's tough, man. I don't. It's tough. I'm between a rock and hard place. I think partially because I do want to stream. Like, streaming is a part of it for me now. It's different, bro. Like, I'm a vanilla WoW purist, but I want to be able to play with my friends. I want to be able to share these gaming moments with people. You know what I mean? Like, there's that aspect of it. There's also, like, we have Deviant Delight going, which is honestly on a roll. Like, it's such a sick server. Like, we have all these awesome people assembled here. But I struggle with it, bro, because, you know, I am very upset by these changes that Blizzard put in. But honestly, dude, it's possible I do play private servers. If Turtle WoW successfully remakes my favorite game in Unreal, and it feels good and it's buttery smooth, and it's just like straight up 1x, no Frankenstein, no extra content. Like, if they have that server option, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I might full send that, stream it until I get fucking triple strike down, and that's it, because you know, almost just to make a point, because that is so amazing if they pull that off. It is so amazing if they can do it. Have you tried turtle cargos? No, I never tried it, bro. Never tried it. Blizzard will never let them do it. Yeah, we'll see. What petition? Type exclamation point petition if you want to see the link to it. Yeah, type exclamation point petition. I know people that made their own server. Turtle Wow's custom content feels like it could have been in vanilla IMO. But what do you guys think? Do you think Blizzard is going to change this stuff back? Do you think in a week from now it's going to be they're actually going to realize like, oh, we can't mess with Era, like it's, you know, everyone's going to freak out. Like there's been a big reaction to it, right? Like there's so many videos coming out about it, reacting to Petition. Almost all the WoW content entities, like YouTubers, fucking streamers, everybody alike is putting their 2 cents on it. Like clearly they're hearing this feedback, right? Yeah, they'll change it back. I think they have other plans. Asmon will make it happen. True, true. You just reminded me of that Asmon clip. Yeah, you're right, bro. He did seem like he was about to literally just like slide into Bobby Kotick's DMs and just like hit him up. Hey, Bobby, I'm gonna need a little favor real quick, bro. Bobby, how's everything? How's the wife? How's the kids? How's Mar-a-Lago? Doing good, man. Playing some golf today. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. I need a little favor, Bobby. I need a favor. Yo, what up, K4? Long time, dude. They don't care. Asmon has Bobby's yacht sale on speed dial. I have to imagine at this point that Blizzard are like politicians waiting to see how this thing spins before they commit. It's definitely, yeah. Oh, let me move my camera back. All right, where's everyone's head at? Percentage chance that they revert all this back. Percentage chance that this all goes away and we can just pretend like it never happened. It was just a bad fever dream. Druids never could have used pole arms. 35%, 100%, 10%. 1% chance it goes back. Oh, Matt Shepard on that black pill right now. 1% chance, eh? I don't think they care enough about air, honestly. They made that change because of SOD. I know it stays like that, KW. Yeah. Yo, a Journeyman's backpack. That's pretty cool. I wonder how many people are playing Era versus SOD. You guys feel it in the water though, right? Era's growing, like it's up and to the right. I feel like there's a resurgence going on right now to Era. But I'm trying not to be like delusional at the same time. Like more people are playing SOD, I get it. But it's up and to the right, and I do think SOD is not up and to the right. And like maybe 6 months time from now, I think there could be more people playing Era than SOD. Is that cap? And you know, we're gonna do our damnedest, bro. Like doing these PvP events, like working on Deviate Delight. You know, we figured out what we're gonna do on Monday, right, guys? We're fighting in Windshear Crag, Stone Talon. We're gonna start working on stuff for the event. Stone Talon, Monday, Guns of Northwatch 2.0. The whole server coming together. It's gonna be lit, boys. It's gonna be lit. Get those levels in. Get those levels in. SOD is popping off since launch? Nah, dude, pretty sure that's cap. On launch it was, yes. I remember seeing some like infographics and stuff that it was really popular at phase 1, but I think it's been like phase 3 SOD is was on life support, right? Like nobody was playing. I mean, look at what they have given us in the last 5 years. We got Classic, we got Classic Air, TBC, Wrath, etc. We got Classic Plus and their spin on it. They act, listen more than we give them credit for. Maybe they listen now as well. Yeah, let's hope, man. Let's hope. Let's hope. Yo, let me ask you though, chat. If they put in WoW token in vanilla WoW, in vanilla, somehow you could get a token in vanilla WoW. Are you actually 100% walking away from the game? That's like a pretty, yeah. So that's like the line in the sand that everybody's on the same page though, right? That's like the super hard line. So how it would work is you'd buy a token and you'd go to the vanilla WoW auction house and you'd see tokens for sale for gold, right? Isn't that how it works? I don't even know how it works. But like you buy a token and then you have to sell it like it's a fucking like Black Lotus on the auction house, and somebody buys it for like a couple thousand gold. I was free a while before Classic Vanilla came out, to be honest. It's the only version worth playing. If Token came out, I'd probably dip. I don't know, it's all copium and SOD and vanilla. Everyone quits after BWL, generally speaking. Classic is only better because its leveling is that good. The end game comes and goes too fast. Yeah, I mean, that is a problem that vanilla WoW suffers from. Like that the phases are too long, generally speaking, with vanilla, and people don't make it to AQ. You're 100% right about that. That's why in my like song I said like, I want quick and snappy phases. I want justice for my mages, servers without layers, and the boss annihilated. You are right. The phases generally last too long. People don't make it. MC and BWL are peak vanilla. AQ and X, it goes downhill. I think that's no disrespect, but I think that is also like a little bit of a not a level 1 take. Maybe that's like a level 2, 3 take. But like all I'm saying is like at a certain point, maybe you just get fully vanilla brainwashed. You start to like AQ. Like AQ goes from being like uncomfortable to like awesome. Like you even start to like the look of it. Like it looks beautiful too. Like it's coming, bro. If you keep playing this game, you're gonna one day like start liking AQ and all the bug shit and like the Power Ranger like gear and all that stuff, bro. Some AQ old god lore. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, boys, I'm getting a little tired. I think I might call it for a little bit. I want to come back and do a night stream, but I'm gonna call it. Thank you very much for listening today. I appreciate it very much, man. All the people from Gray's Raid, everybody giving. There's a lot of new people in the chat too. I was kind of grumpy for the first half of the stream too, so I appreciate you guys like just bearing with me. I'm feeling good, man. I appreciate it, guys. We had a good stream today. We reacted to some videos. We had a good time. It wasn't the most productive stream. Didn't get that many levels in or anything like that. But I'm gonna come back, probably do a night stream. And yeah, I'm gonna toss it over to Showback, bro. Wait. Oh yeah, Boka's playing phase 4, man. We lost him, boys. We lost Boka. We lost him, bro. Make a sign up? Yeah, we'll do. Not Showback Bandy? Oh, too late, bro. I'll tell him to squash the beat with you, Drazon. We'll squash the beat, bro. He's a good guy, man. Just give him a chance. Showback's a good guy. Alright, guys. I'll see you soon, okay? Peace out.